Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Even a little bit early this time. That's a first. Hello Pignu, RPU, KP, Attila, Adrian, the honored one. Hello, hello. Nice of you to be here on this fine Monday morning. Those of you who were here last stream might be a bit confused because I talked several times about how I was going on a vacation in July. I was maybe misspeaking a little bit, but also a bit confused about the calendar, because I am going away in July, but I'm aware that today is the 1st of July, but I'm actually not going away this week. So a bit confused and maybe a bit of a misspeaking. I'm pretty sure that's a word. Anyway, let's get on with the stream. Happy to have you here. Hello Paladin, Eric, Mason. Welcome, welcome. So the plan today is to grind Andariel for a little bit, at least for one item, hopefully for something cool. And then I thought we would try and progress, but also finally knock out one of the respecs that I've been talking about since basically the beginning. So we'll, regardless if we find that missing piece we've been looking for or not, we will try to respec today and see how that goes. But let's get started with some Andariel runs, and hopefully we can get something cool. So that's the plan anyway. Sounds good? Or well, I already decided what we're gonna do. So let's just get into it, because now we are past 10:30. Oh, hello Rabbit. Oh, SGDQ is on now? I didn't know. But that's pretty cool, a cool event. I used to watch the... I don't think I caught it live, but I used to watch the VODs a lot. Hello Encairo. Slave away with numbers, yeah. I'll be sure to make some noise if we find something cool. And hello Hammerite as well. Yeah, let's hope to get some good drops. Oh, and yeah, we still have the map. Oh, started yesterday evening. Alright, might be something good to do if I have some downtime during my vacation later. Catch up on some SGDQ streams. You skip so much downtime with them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, you know, because you can't really, you know, schedule a speedrunning live stream to be like exactly 3 hours, right? So I guess there's bound to be a lot of downtime. But they do run several at the same time, right? Several runs at the same time. Oh, let's focus here. Of course, again, today, let's try our best to go deathless today. Oh right, I've been watching Lama's old GDQ runs recently. Yeah, actually, I remember that. I remember seeing him do some like the SGDQ or GDQ event at some point, but that was like 5-10 years ago, right? It was a long time ago, or maybe he done it several times. Oh, let's remember our skills. Armageddon is of course one of our better skills. Make sure to use that. Let's catch up to these guys, and of course now that the stream is going, I should probably get back into some tactics. For example, I should probably skip most of the non-Andariel targets just to speed it up. Good morning Adrian. 5-ish years ago. Alright, yeah, I guess he's been a prominent Diablo speedrunner for a long time, so I guess he's been there several times, I would guess. So let's try the tactic we did last time, just running past and look for a perfect there. Look for a empty or a safe zone. Let's go and heal just to make sure the summons are healed up. And then like
Yes.
budget teleport stomp Andariel. Still some fire immunes here, but should be alright. As long as we can kill Andariel before he kills all our minions, it should be fine. Yeah, this was a really good run. If we can keep doing it like that, it's gonna be no problem, I think. Crazy to see how speedruns have developed and that yeah, I mean he's I mean you can't really contest that he's like the #1 Diablo speedrunner throughout history, right? I mean he's been at it for so long and still competing. It's quite impressive. And yeah, it's definitely kind of crazy that Diablo 2 speedruns are still evolving so much. Oops, be careful. How do you clear Nightmare CS as a Bliss source? Well, personally, in Nightmare, when I play a strong character like the Blizzard Sorceress in Nightmare, I always rush everything as fast as possible. So I would definitely try and then teleport past rushing seals with a strong merc. Yeah, I would even teleport as much as possible in Nightmare. That's at least my playstyle. This is softcore. Yeah, Eric, this is softcore. Oh, and by the way, I saw Attila say hi before. Not sure if he's still here, but let me just show you real quickly, because I think I decided what the next challenge is gonna be for like the stream. Might not happen before summer, but after summer, because we'll be talking a lot about like hardcore, and I've had like a mini side quest to not die, which has not been going very well. So I was thinking, I already did a thumbnail. That's why I'm a bit distracted. Wanted to show it. So basically, what do you think about a hardcore playthrough where my max health is 1? That would be kind of fun, right? Do you think I have any chance of like completing even normal this way? Oh, you're here, Attila, yeah. Do you think it's gonna? Do you think I have any shot at all? If I really put my mind to it, nuclear rabbit says lol no. Not as a barb. Yeah, I guess putting a barb in the thumbnail is a little bit of clickbait, because I don't think that would be the best. That would be the best strategy. Definitely not. Not as a barb, no. I thought it's July 1st, not April. That's really funny. A Death Wish gauntlet. Well, regardless if it's possible or not, I think it would be a fun stream challenge. Yeah, and aura would kill you instantly. Yeah, and also like if you're poisoned, you instantly die. If you're on 1 HP and get poisoned, you'd instantly die, right? So Andariel would be really difficult as well. So let's go back to the game. So I might not make it very far at all, but I thought it'd be a fun thing to do live. And of course, if you see the 6th Fallen in the Bloodmoor, I did some testing with the Barbarian, and I decided, okay, you can sort of like, on players 1 in the Bloodmoor, you can sort of like run in, get the first strike. So I made it to level 2 on a Barbarian, and then I decided, okay, let's fight. There was like a pack of 5 zombies or something, and I was like, okay, let's fight them to the death and see how long it takes. And it's very tense, because the zombies missed like 5 attacks in a row, because it's like the normal Bloodmoor. But then eventually I died. Duriel with Holy Freeze would be impossible to beat, yeah. I don't really want to get... I've been doing some theory crafting, so I don't really want to get into it too much. I can save it for that video, but there are some ways to mitigate some of the dangers, but yeah, definitely gonna be a tricky one. Anyway, let's keep going with this one. Just wanted to give a little sneak peek. Hopefully we can make that stream happen sooner rather than later, but might not be until like August, depending on how quickly we can finish this run. So let's run. Oops. Let's rush for Andariel and see if we can rob her for some nice uniques. Yeah, barbarian would definitely not be it. I was basically thinking of using him using the barbarian as like a way to demonstrate the challenge, and then I thought if I create 7 hardcore characters and basically I have like 7 chances, so 1 with each character. This is solo, single player, offline, players 1 though for the time being. Adam says you think I'm a mistake in games. Yeah, maybe. Oops, now I forgot the tactic. Let's run in. I mean, this poison... You see there, for example, against Andariel, her AoE poison damage would kill you, but now it was on accident. But you see, I could hide behind a pillar, for example. Very bad idea, honestly, especially since you're not really experienced in hardcore. Exactly, but... he did a no-heal hardcore run, yeah. But Attila, yeah, exactly. So it's not like it's not gonna be like me showing you how it's done. More like it's fun stream because it's gonna be kind of like very high stakes, whatever I face. We found the Black Hades last time. Let's hold off on that for now, since I don't really know exactly what I want to do with it. We can get rid of... Is there anything we can get rid of? To make some space, let's just move around a little bit. And I guess I'll finally sell this one. We're not gonna use it, I guess, especially since we found a much better melee weapon if we go that route. I'm just moving things around, but it doesn't change. All right, here we go. Let's go like that. I will check it out on YouTube Shorts. Wow, that's a bird. Yeah. Yeah, no teleport staff is rough. It is Celestial Crash, and I'm not sure if you follow the challenge from the other streams, but the worst part is that we did actually found a spell steal that has teleport charges, but of course it was ethereal, so we only have 9 charges left. I guess we should do a sort of I forgot to do a sort of gear check at the start, so it's gonna be 12 minutes late, but let's do a quick overview what we found so far, what we're starting with. Venom grip gloves, 1 magic find ring, gold wrap belt, very nice, upgraded for another potion slot, 1 dwarf star, pretty decent. Then we found Tear Hunch last stream, and I thought it was mediocre because it's just last 20 faster run walk and vigor aura, but of course it's also 10 stats and 10 resistances, very nice. The ward, which we had for a long time, very good, all resistances. Dark glow, some resistances. Dark clan crusher, 2 druid stills, and of course the highlight, the undisputed highlight of the run, dropped last time. A Shaco, a Harlequin Crest Shaco. Pretty crazy to find on a unique only solo self-run run, but very cool. Duskkeep full helm, Venom ward for now. We've also been using Rattle Cage for the crushing blow, and of course Kelpie Snare, which been doing some really heavy lifting. So let's go back after we summon everything. Andy's not killed yet, before you forget. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Attila. Oh, and thank you, Jonathan, for welcome to the Goblin gang. Thanks for becoming a member, and welcome to the stream. Let's see if we can blast her down. Oh. The wolves are falling. Soul Rune, Co Rune. What am I planning to respec to? I'm not sure. We still have all our respecs, so I was thinking we could try 2 of them. We could try something, and if it doesn't work, we could try out the Wind Druid maybe, and then maybe we can, if all else fails, we can go back to fire to finish it off. Apple ain't stopping me anymore, Jonathan says no. Apple, man. Do you need guides to complete the challenge or just gear slots? Oh, good point. Well, let's say that charms are not considered gear slots for that part. What is meaning is that I said once that I need to fill out all gear slots before I beat Bale. Depending on how rough the last part of Magic Find get, I might walk back on that, but we'll see. But for now though, the plan is to try and fill every gear slot, but I would not count the guides, because then it's like... I mean, the same could be said for like farming an amulet forever, but it's gonna be kind of just a grind, and could be like a really long time. Maybe, I mean, if we wanna keep the rule, I could do it off stream, so like we do something more interesting on stream, and I could do like the remaining hours of grinding on my own, I guess. Traps in... Oh, you were talking about, if I do the 1 HP hardcore challenge, yeah, traps in would be really good. And I mean, you get firebomb pretty quickly. That would be really hype if we found at Mascarab or Witch Wild String. That would be really hype. Whoa, hello there. Still, our resists are pretty good. And we do have Fire Absorb, but still, or pretty good. They are at least positive, but enemies are really dangerous here. So I guess I'm mainly thinking about Werewolf spec with maybe the Butcher's Pupil, which we found as a weapon, and then of course Wind Druid. But we were talking a bit last time about potentially a Summoner spec, which I guess could be pretty good. Let's grab at least another unique from Andariel, and then we can decide. Death is Death Gaming says, watching you struggle to get stuff is the best part. Yeah, alright, I mean, I guess that could be interesting, but farming... I guess we would probably go farm Andariel then, if we're missing jewelry. Is Assassin unfun or just bad? I think he's quite good, and well, I think she's fun to play. Maybe not fun to watch, but you're right. I only used her once, and that was like for part of a video. I was using her in my... Was it the Terror Zone? When I did 1000 Terror Zones video, I used her for like a short while. But I guess... Yeah, good question. I don't know why I never used her. She is good, definitely. Alright, let's keep the runes here for now. Assassin is great, yeah. But yeah, good question. I don't know. I have never used her. I was briefly considering her for this challenge, but I ended up not doing it because I'm not very experienced with the kicks and what works with kicks, etc. Imagine you respect to shape-shifting and then find Mage Fist 3 minutes later. Yeah, I mean, that could definitely happen. Ooh, nice gloves. Unfortunately, sets. But these are some really nice gloves. Oh well, let's go next. I mean, that's the beautiful thing, that we still have all 3 respecs. So even if the game ends up trolling me by dropping really good caster items once we respec, we could still respec back.
Yes.
Ooh, Krasimir, the Uber killing gloves. Yeah, I mean, these gloves, and then we also have G-Face in the stash. So the believers are, the Uber believers are getting rewarded. I've been playing SSF on my Switch. You mean like oh no, it was just not you asking for the Assassin. Yeah, I also have the game on Switch, and I actually think it runs really well on Switch. I was actually pleasantly surprised. Haven't played it in a hot minute since I've been so focused on doing like challenges for YouTube, and you can record on a Switch, but I have no idea how. So the computer is pretty straightforward, so I've been playing on PC basically since I launched the channel. But I think I actually bought Diablo 2 Resurrected on Switch before I bought it on PC. One of the best set items, yeah. Too bad you find good melee stat like... Yeah, exactly. It's rough for the melee spec that all the best stuff we found for a melee class is definitely the sets. It does run well, yeah. I mean, the thing I was most impressed about was how well the controls worked, actually. Maybe it's overkill to go heal, but...
Good day.
How you need to connect it to a PC using a capture card. Well, yeah, then you don't really gain anything. If you still need to be connected to the PC, I guess. Hello, Madarocha. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, a hatchet. Is that the... what's it called? The cold kill? Alright, let's identify in the next game. Hello, young Phil. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I mean, then we have Butcher's Pupil. Maybe upgrade it. That's our main weapon. And then we can use this for like a... I thought it did more cold damage. Okay, this isn't great then. 30 IAS, 200 ED, and flat damage, and deadly strike, and open wounds. And this has like, okay, cold resist, some cold damage, same IAS, a bit less damage, or like a lot less damage actually. Okay, I think it's safe to sell this one. Go by TP, you only have 3 left. Thank you, Gurgu. I would definitely not have noticed that on my own. Weren't you supposed to be on vacation? You said last stream. Yeah, I mentioned that in the beginning, that you might be confused, but I misspoke a bit and also maybe misread the calendar, because I am going on a vacation in July, but today is 1st of July and I'm not gone this week. So it was a bit of a... I misspoke / misread the calendar, or like didn't really think it through. So I'm not gone on vacation yet. Is that a shakeout? Yeah, it is indeed. Pretty crazy, right? I think it dropped like 2 hours or 2 hours and 2 minutes into last stream. Super crazy to find Shaco on a unique only solo self-fund run. Definitely the highlight so far. Turns out there are 31 days in July. Yeah, I should maybe have emphasized that I'm going on a vacation in July. Not, I think I phrased it like I will be gone for all of July, basically is what I said, I think, which is obviously not right. Yeah, pretty cool drop. Football shorts, hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Great timing, spent the morning watch your latest VOD. Oh, right. Right on, Jonas. Welcome to the stream. Glad the timing worked out. Hopefully it will be a good one. I guess I did say we were going to find one unique and then move on. But let's do one more unique from Andariel, and then we can do that respec and move on. Crown, let's leave that. 2 hours will be terrorized Andariel. I can go and look, because it's time zone dependent, right? So we have to check my time zone. Always one more, yeah. Ganyaman, are you going anywhere on vacation? No, not really. More like just nowhere far or not abroad or anything. Just taking some time off to do a proper vacation. I'm off from my like day job as well, so it's just a
The
proper
order
vacation
welcomes
and
you.
try and not to work, I guess. Though I do absolutely plan on doing some, you know, maybe think a bit about what are they called, like the chat, the special emojis that you can have for the like the Goblin gang emotes, I guess, or like channel emojis. I got a farm tall set on my sword. Yeah, it's gonna can be quite random. I think I only found 1 or 2 Talrashas amulets in Resurrected. Which is funny because I also found 2 Metal Grid, which is so much more rare, but you know, Diablo 2 randomness is random. So that can happen. Oh, I thought that was unique for a second. Alright, this is Angelic's. I'm not picking up a lot of stuff. But maybe I should just do a quick identification for those who don't know all the items off the top of their head. So you're going with Goblin Gang after all? I mean, yeah, I think so. I mean, maybe it's a bit corny, but it flows well. It's good alliteration, Goblin Gang. And it's easy to say, more importantly. 3 tall armors and 3 tall ammus, yeah. It's quite... it is quite random. I mean, I like struggling for my loot, but I think Diablo 3 had a pretty nice way of circumventing that. I think you can like cube 3 or 2 or 3 of one set piece from a set and then get one random another set piece of the same set. So basically if you cube 2 Talrashas armors or 3 or whatever, you get one random other piece. So there is a way to increase the chance of finding, for example, the missing amulet. But of course, it's not guaranteed. You could also get use 3 Talrashas armors to get 1 Talrashas weapon, which is of course kind of trolly. Yeah, we brainstormed some names, and you guys came up with some great names. But in the end, I think it's easy to say, and it's like fun alliteration. And also, it's like my brain like defaults to it when I'm speaking without paying full attention, so it looks like it's gonna be like that. Oop. Anyway, I think it sounds better than just referring to referring to it like a membership, like a gym membership or something. At least that's my view. 380 uniques that Zarfen is gonna rank in a tier list, ain't that right? Is that how many there are in total? Hey Sam, Gustav, Goddag, Goblin, hello Frederick.
Hello.
Yeah, I actually planned on doing like I thought that could be like sort of a chill, relaxed stream, just looking at every unique and saying, and either like ranking them or just putting a fun twist on it. Like I'm looking at every unique, but I have to say something nice, even about the terrible ones. Just under 400. Okay, that's more than I anticipated. Oh, it's 1 set plus other mats, random other set item. Okay, yeah, that seems maybe like it's too good then. You can just roll the same one. Whoops. Alright. I forgot to summon my army. Let's not try and recover that body. So I guess that means our hopes of going deathless today are already crushed. Man. That was unfortunate. I forgot to summon the buffer, the army, before going back in. Okay, I guess death's breaths are quite... By the way, deaths is so hard to say for me. I don't know if it's my Swedish accent. But I guess, for those of you who don't know, you get death's breath, or kind of rare, I guess. Maybe not in the super end game, and also souls. So they're quite rare materials. Alright, let's focus here a bit. This is starting to get bad. Depth. 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 I don't think that's right. Gustav is asking about a gear overview. Yeah, I forgot to do it at the start of the stream, but like 12 minutes in I did a gear overview. I can do one in a while before we move on as well, I guess. Once you get to ending in the drop like candy. Okay, then I take it back. I don't think that's a great idea because I don't like sets being too easy to re-roll between. Was it always like that, or did you used to like have to spend several set pieces at one point? Because that's what I remember, but I might be completely wrong. It was a very long time since I was like really trying to grind for the trying for high greater rift numbers and stuff in Diablo 3, that is. Alright, sounds good, Gustav. 379 uniques to be exact. Alright, so sometime in the future I guess we will... It could be a nice conclusion to this challenge maybe. After we finally beat the game we can just look at every unique and sort of do a mini... like a speed review and then be forced to say something nice about each item. Maybe, we'll see. We still have a bit left in this challenge to do, so maybe not plan too much in advance. Yeah, but at this point in Diablo 3 it's all about Greater Rift, so I understand that they let us get there fast. That makes sense, and also like sets have gone completely off the rails in Diablo 3, right? Set items now have like increased this skill damage by 10,000%, and that's not an exaggeration at all. There's some really, if you haven't played the Diablo 3 endgame, there are some extremely crazy damage buffers. So I guess, I mean, they have made it so that you basically need the sets to compete, which maybe is not a great decision, but since it is what it is, I guess it's a good idea to let people speed farm them.
Greetings.
It's definitely gotten easier with all the quality of life they added to Diablo 3. Mercenary, animating set, and legendary. Oh, really? Okay, I was not aware of. But have they like stopped updating new seasons for Diablo 3 now, or are they going to do new seasons for both Diablo 2 and Diablo 3, or Diablo 3 and Diablo 4? Well, let's pick up this Heavenly Stone because I know some people get very annoyed when I don't identify class-specific weapons.
Stay a while.
Jesus, you got a Chaco, grats as AF, dude. Yeah, it was really crazy. Last stream and like 2 hours in, if you want to see the drop. But yeah, that was pretty crazy, especially for like a solo self-found challenge. Definitely the highlight. D3 is now on maintenance mode, basically. I guess if there's maybe not much point from their point of view to support several games with like the seasonal mechanic. And we did get a few seasons in Diablo 2, but now the seasons are also like just like the ladder resets of old, I guess. Oh, you just started your Diablo 2 journey. Awesome, nice. Well, I wish you a lot of fun, a lot of good drops. What are you playing first? Are you going Sorceress or just whatever you thought was coolest? Maybe you can think the Sorceress is coolest, of course. Oh, they will just cycle old seasonal stuff in Diablo 3. I mean, that's still great to because then it will still feel fresh, I guess. I mean, if you're nostalgic for the early seasons of Diablo 3 and they like cycle back to that, could be pretty cool if you're a long time player, I guess. Much better than nothing. What item do you specifically want to find? Well, now I once again trapped myself in saying let's find one more unique and then we'll respec. And then we move on. But of course, still the same as last time. If we find something like a Ravenfrost or a Rockstopper or something really good for melee, or something really good for like something with FCR, anything with FCR at this point.
Good day.
We could go for a... Oh, Flesh Render would be cool. I guess we do have decent weapons. Or like Reaper's Toll, Atma Scarab. We'll see. We'll see. But at this point, I think, just instead of pushing it onto the future, I think we should just try it anyway, even if we don't get anything. Alright, a breastplate. Not what we wanted, but maybe enough to... Oh, you can't find Reapers here yet. Alright. So let me just really quickly reconnect my headphones. I lost the connection for some reason. One of the cool things about Diablo 2, even after 2 decades, you can still learn something new about it. Yeah, definitely. It's pretty crazy. I'm learning new things basically like every stream and every time I upload a video. Diablo 3 had a good run. Yeah, definitely. Super long. It lasted for a long time and it was by far a big success for Blizzard, I believe. Okay, anyway, let's... Ooh, Ethereal. That could be a nice little one for the mercenary. I was thinking about the gear, and if we go Wind Druid later, since Cyclone Armor absorbs fire, lightning and cold damage, and we will max it, if we max Cyclone Armor and then a Venom Ward, we will have really good elemental defenses. Yeah, Jonas, yeah. I'm actually using my AirPods, and they don't last, and now they weren't charged properly, but they don't last nearly long enough. So I will make sure to get some better ones for the future, because it's kind of ridiculous how short they last. So we can safely get rid of most of these, I would say, just to make some space. I'm only saving these because if we... because, you know, what if... 999 DT990s Pro headphones. Alright, thank you for the recommendation. You'd also be a Wind Druid with no FCR. Yeah, that's true. Good morning, Shannon. You should farm better armor, can't risk dying. You mean if we respec or right now? I mean, either way, you are right, I guess. You just saw the Shaco drop. It reminded that feeling of getting the first Shaco in a season. Yeah, it was basically that. This probably felt better than my first Shaco ever, just because it was, you know, on stream and everything. Alright, so let's respec, and we are in Act 3, right? So let's respec and then go and progress a bit, just to make it a bit further, and then we can go back and farm some more later. Sockets the Hades with Topaz. Yeah, the issue is I only have one flawless Topaz. Funny, if oddly enough, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 perfect rubies, 2 amethysts, 1, 2 diamonds. I guess we have used one. We do have one in here, so I guess it's not that bad, but it's been pretty rough. So let's put it up for a vote. What we should try first. And you see, here is all the gear we have. We have Butcher's Pupil if we want to go melee. If we're gonna go Wind Druid, we're basically going to just, yeah, use what we have now, I guess, and hope for the best. Summoner, the same, probably the same we have now. Maybe could consider putting this on a Act 5 mercenary for to break immunities with amplified damage, or maybe the current one is just better. Like he still has some cold damage, not very much, but I mean it should be enough to slowly kill physical immunes, and there are not that many. There are mostly physical immunes in Act 2, right? There's not that many anymore. So let's put up a poll. Respec to what? And I fear that I know what's gonna win already. But we'll deal with that when it happens. Respec to what? Arcane is the hardest. Oh right, yeah, that would have been a real pain against physical immunes. Hello Agonist, good luck on this journey. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Matti, you stole my non-ethereal spell steal from Andariel in Nightmare of Lion. Yeah, that's not very nice of you, but hey. Jonas, the chat has spoken. You need a pair of Bayer Dynamics DT77889. Is that 770, 880, and 990? Are those like different price points, or is it like, or is it very different types of phones? I will write that down and check it out if you seem to agree. Bayer Dynamics. Closed back, semi-closed, open back. Closed back. I don't even understand. I don't even understand what that means. It's closed back, semi-closed back, and open back. I guess I'll see. Leaking out different. All right. Yeah, I'll look into it later. There was something else I was gonna do while the poll is running. But now I completely forgot what it was. It was something to do with the stream. But what is the big question? Never mind, I guess. Can I see? So we have 46 votes. It's kind of close between Were Druid and Wind Druid. Messing around a bit in my settings here. Okay, everything looks good. Alright, I know Nuclear, but we talked about Audio Technica before once, and I used to have some like that, which I really liked as well. Alright, let's... the votes have slowed down a lot, so let's go with the current one. Werewolf. Decent... with a decent margin. So how are we going to do this? I mean, Bone Snap would of course be great, but we might still want to use Butcher's Pupil, so we can still wear the shield, right? Oh, we're talking about the exact headphones Chad is recommending. Alright, alright. Cool, cool. Adrian, can't you just asking how you run it in windowed mode? Isn't it something here you can click to run it in windowed mode? Otherwise, you can add that if you go into your Battle.net launcher and like go under some sort of settings. Alright, maybe I don't need to look for that. So yeah, so let's... would be amazing if we could use the greens you found. It would indeed. Since we're in Act 3 anyway, let's go and use our respec from normal. Just so we save the respec in hell, just in case we want to respec like mid-map and not lose anything. Oh, now I see. Now I remember what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to double check where that someone said that potentially there's a terror zone for Andariel coming up. So let me just double check if that's true for my time zone. Let me see. Here we have the link. Let me see if I can. And I really need to be quicker at like moving about my settings and stuff, and like now you see it. You see all the beautiful ads. So where are we currently? Oh right, so in 2 hours at 1 p.m. we are back to the cathedral. So maybe we can finish up Act 3 in 1 hour and 45 minutes, and then we can go to potentially even Nightmare Andariel and try and get the missing uniques. So thank you to whoever pointed that out. I'm gonna write it on a post-it because I will not remember otherwise. Maybe you guys will remind me, but I will put something up anyway. Kata AMD DC. Let's put it up on the computer screen. All right. So, what are we going to do? Let me see what you're saying. Open back doesn't let sound out, but also in. All right, yeah. I guess I wanted kind of closed off, I guess. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's move on. Here is the windowed setting if you're so inclined. I was looking for a checkbox to my defense, but I guess that's not really a defense. All right, let's go werewolf. Do we max werewolf? We do max lycanthropy, I guess. Let's go. We will at least definitely max this one, right? So that we can max safely. And then if you... I mean, 5 per level, I guess you want to max out lycanthropy. And I guess you want to max out werewolf, or is it diminishing returns? I really don't know how to build a fury druid. Do you max this one? Do you have Oak Sage or Heart of the Wolverine? I want at least 1 point in Bear though. That he has been really overperforming. Let me see. Maybe I should look up a guide, or maybe I should just go for it. I guess I do have a lot of skill points. So what if I'm not maxing lycanthropy and werewolf? What am I putting points in? That's a nice big... Oh, it adds to the duration as well. Max werewolf, lycan and fury. You want Heart of the Wolverine as well. I mean, I do need attack rating, I guess. And I guess, yeah, I really want Spirit of Barbs, right? That's the best one, right? No, I'm just kidding. I'm seeing how low your or how do you say, how low your perception of me is. 15 points left. I guess more points here could be worthwhile. Maybe a few in this one. This looks kind of good. More points into this. If you spec Spirit of Barbs, I'm leaving. Okay, fair. I won't. I always max Heart of the Wolverine. Yeah, and I guess for the stream's sake, I really want kill speed. But for example, if I add more points here, it's another 7% attack rating, another 7% damage, bigger radius. Oh, and also more life on the spirit itself, which is not to be underrated in my opinion. This adds 10% attack rating, 4 run walk speed at max, and 4 life steal at max. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't need to go all out. Yeah, I can do a little bit of maybe up to, so it's 20% life steal max or 24. And then put the rest into... Yeah, doesn't seem to be too bad, any diminishing returns, just straight up linear. I like round-ish number, not that 5 is a round number, but it's half of 10, if that makes sense. Let's go, so it's over 30 lifesteal. I guess that's, now it's 6, that's fine. And the last point, the Poison Creeper is not worth it, right? In the Poison Creeper is not worth it for in Hell, right? Like 50 life, very low everything. I mean, whatever, let's not spend all day here. We have that one. Oh, now I have too few. Let's move the pure summons up here. And then we can have like my shape shifting on Q, W, and that seems fine. And then like Fury here. That one over there. I can also have that here, right? Like that. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Well, then I guess I can do like shape-shifting, and then I can move those back down because it doesn't feel very comfortable to have them all the way up there. All right, I don't have a stat for any of my gear. I was like, why isn't it working? Butcher's Pupil, I'm pretty sure. And I think we're going with Hawkmail, or at least have the option to use Hawkmail because they cannot be frozen. What else? Inferno. I want to be able to wear Inferno Stride if we make it to Chaos Sanctuary with this guy. I think that's gonna be like a nice option to have, but of course they have such low requirements. Wow, Demon Hide boots have a strength requirement of 20. That's crazy for an exceptional. So those we don't need to worry. Or do I want the rattle cage? Maybe. I mean, if I can wear 70 required strength. Okay, so let's put 70 into strength. Or I guess I need even more because of that one. Or maybe I should upgrade my pupil. No, I haven't been reading chat. You want Fury on left click. Rattle Cage and Bone Snap. Yeah, I think I need a shield actually. Honestly, only minions you'll use is Bear and Spirit Rest. Wolf, Mangoes, Rabid. Rattle Cage and Bone Snap. No, man, I need... I think I need a shield, right? Oh, we are in normal. Let's go to hell and do the gearing. Yeah, cannot be frozen. Absolutely good, but we don't need it always. I can carry it in the cube. Oh, here we have the venom ward. I can carry this armor in the cube and then put it on when I need it. Or maybe I can carry a few armors. I can carry a few armors around and just swap it out as needed. Unfortunately, we don't have a socketing quest to put a shale in any of the weapons right now. And I mean, the Shaco is still good. Attack speed. I guess I don't really even need to look up any breakpoints or anything because I don't have any gear swaps available anyway, apart from what armor I use and stuff. Let's make sure I can use the battle belt even without fear hunch. What else is giving me strength? Oh, the Shaco. The Shaco is always staying, so that's fine. You suggested wear hawkmail, like always. Can't I just have it here and then sub it in when I need it? Or I guess I can do it the other way, wear hawkmail and then sub it in for something else if needed. I guess there's no point in looking at everything. Oh, like the secret tech. If we fight something that with a lot of regen, we can hit them once with prevent monster heal. Well, calling it a secret might be a bit a bit much. You'd go battle, yeah, but if I lose this, I will have -70 if I resist, -70 lightning resist, -55 cold resist. Well, I guess I will have -40 fire resist, -70 lightning resist. Oh, they are only fasted with two-handed access, not one-handed access. Alright, I'm mistaken. Rattle cage, yeah. I mean, the Merc wears rattle cage, so I can do like this if we're up against a boss where I don't need cannot be frozen, and then we also can carry like a venom ward for good measure if we run into poison. We can always we can do like just run out and hit some low level monsters and see how it feels. Up the bone snap and keep it, up the bone snap, yeah, to exceptional and keep it on switch. That's kind of interesting. Oh, now I need to relearn all the hotkeys. So we have this. Oh, I need to pump my dexterity a bit. Or a lot probably. Let's try and find some enemies. I really don't like the timed skills because I'm not very fast. Ooh. Alright. Damage looks great, by the way. Very impressed with our damage. But not so much with our defenses, but... these guys are kind of dangerous. I mean, attacking really quickly even with a bone snap. Let's try this one. Wow, that's even faster. Of course, but let's not. Let's try a couple of skeletons. I mean, I foresee myself dying a lot, like running in and then being absolutely pummeled. All right, if I am a bit careful, I think this could work. It's not looking like it's gonna be better than the fire. I'm sorry, I feel this is gonna be rough. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely gonna be weaker. And of course, to whoever suggested having this on 2 swaps, of course that's what we should do. Merc and Friend Road Adventure, yeah. So how much is... I mean, every point in dexterity adds like over 100, like almost 150. What's good to aim for? Like 5k maybe? Do you have any life leech? Yeah, I get life leech from Feral Rage and also from a little bit from the Venom Grip. Yeah, I mean, not gonna be great. And I think that 53% chance to block might be bad because I did look up the like the frame data for the druid, and it really does block slowly. Fury has 6.5. I mean, to just hit a lowly quill rat, not great, but it is what it is. Let's save the last 25 just for now, just to see. List aim.
Hello.
I think from what I saw, the damage seems like definitely enough to beat hell. But the issue seemed to be surviving, so let's try it like this for now. You use Druid like you attack a few times with Feral Rage until the bubble is big, then Fury. Occasionally switch to Feral Rage for 1-2 hits, yeah. Maybe that is actually reason enough for me to not use this build, because I will struggle remembering that, I feel like. Or not remembering it, but like doing it correctly. Spirit Wolf. Dire Wolf, okay. Doesn't matter. Alright, so let's go to Act 3. See if we have any chance at all. I think RPU, I'm going to keep the Holy Freeze Mercenary, I think. The summons do benefit from Might and Blessed Aim, and even the Mercenary himself, but I'm just afraid that I'm going to be too weak. Yeah, could do a decent minion build, yeah, absolutely. We did vote on it, and the people wanted the Fury Druid the most. And second most, they wanted the Wind Druid. But definitely could see. I mean, this looks fine, right? We have the boys, the Wolf Pack. Of course, these are just regular enemies. But damage-wise, it seems fine. Attacks really quickly. How long does this last? 20 seconds. So I need to keep in mind to use it. The boys are helping. The boys, yeah. I'm not sure if they're the wolf pack or the boys. I think I value the Holy Freeze aura more, to be honest. Just a bit of slow. Actually, we can... Now we tested it out a bit. I mean, that's a lot of... he attacks faster than I anticipated with the Bone Snap. And like 45% crushing blow, that's really nice. Oh, and now I lost my barrel. Oh, right, I don't have it on that. I don't have it set up correctly on that switch. This is definitely the first time I'm playing a Fury or like a Were Druid in Resurrected. Really dependent on my summons here. And I can already feel I haven't, since we left the town, I have not looked at chat at all, so I can definitely feel like... Oops, and I'm just using the wrong skills, hitting things randomly. maybe that's something that goes against the Fury Druid. Alright. Take it slow and easy. There's not gonna be any problems. Just gonna remember all my... I mean, look how fast we apply that crushing blow. Just gonna make sure to remember to resummon my little helpers. But to be completely honest, this might... I've been so like focused on having fire for farming. But this might actually have been the play for boss farming, because I'm attacking so quickly with the crushing blow. I mean, do you think, RPU, can we influence this man to getting Might Aura? Do you think more damage is what's needed, or is it survivability? And here he's a bit dangerous, then swapping back. I guess it's hard to know which weapon swap I have, but now I swapped to the one with a shield, because I wanted some resist against the lightning and enchanted one. And even then the damage is quite good. I think the crowd control is needed. Yeah, that's what I think too. Come on. I can't wait to see you fight the ancients. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, this feels better than expected, if I'm completely honest. I was not expecting. I was maybe not expecting that we would beat the game melee, because when I was thinking about it pre-stream, it was like we do have 3 respecs, so we might just try something out for a bit. And we can always respec to something else. I've been so precious with the respecs, while in reality I think we can afford to try it out a bit. And this is opscore, absolutely. It's embarrassing to die on stream. So I would like to die less. Let's now swap to the... I really wish there was an easier way to see which weapon switch I am on, but that's fine. Yeah, I guess I can pop that open real quick. Does stone skin affect how much crushing blow deals, or is it just for physical damage? I guess is crushing blow considered physical damage? Alright, let's see, I have that one out. I think Fury Druid is fun to play. Of course, your gear is not optimal, so not as fun. I would like to be a bit stronger defensively, but I think, I mean, damage-wise, it's alright. It's not as good as the Fire Druid, obviously, but I think it will be a better boss killer, and there's fewer immunes to worry about. And it's extra tricky, right? Because if I swap weapon while if I try now I'm pressing the swap the weapon switch button, but I am attacking, so it doesn't switch. So I need to like stop and switch, which makes it even more difficult when I'm not looking at like the screen, the main screen. Oh, I guess I will be in melee range for all those explosions now as well. Be a bit more careful. Are weapons upgraded? No, they are not. And I guess, and of course, I should at least upgrade the bone snap. Good point. May I request? May I request that you check, that someone checks how to upgrade the bone snap to exceptional? Yeah, but I'm holding right click right now. I am currently using holding down right click. I like my main weapon. I like my main attack on right click because then I can click on the ground and just hold it down. So I always have my main attack on right click because then I can just click on the ground, and as long as I hold it down, he will run. He will attack everything he gets close to.
Yes.
Oh, those were quite kind of scary. I'm not even sure what like stats they had. Just noticed that everyone died. I've never seen anyone play that way. Really? I guess you can't play that way with the paladin since you can't have auras on your right. But I always used. That's why I think that's why one of the reasons I don't really like the paladin melee builds, because I want my attack on right click so I can just sit back, relax, and just
Hello.
attack as I go. No, if you use the, I mean, if you want to have it on left clicking, you can use the shift click, right? But I mean, with this, let me just finish my quest here. Right attack, main click, yeah. So as long as I can, if I was strong enough, and I could like beat the rest of the act with one hand, if I just held down the attack button and then just, while holding down the right attack button, just moving around, killing everything. Sorry, someone did look it up. Saskew, Sol Ral Emerald. Okay, thank you. So I will upgrade the Butcher's Pupil, but we do have the runes to upgrade to Elite as well, but I guess we can hold off on that just to so I know exact what we want to upgrade to Elite. And I mean, if it's even worth it. Because I don't think it's worth it for the... But I will not have enough strength to wear the upgraded one, right? Damn. Is the MF updated after Respec? I don't think it changed. No, 129. Yeah, of course, if I use different attacks, for example, now I am left clicking to use Feral Rage every now and then. So what's the... Okay, let me look. Area Summit. There's a lot of new Diablo sites that have popped up, but I still use this one from way back in the day, the original battle.net. It's not accurate anymore because it's not, as far as I know, it hasn't been updated. It hasn't been updated for all the changes with the Resurrected, but I still like to use this one. It's nostalgic. So 124, that is of course too much. So we kind of screwed ourselves here. So unfortunately I will not be upgrading it right now. That's unfortunate. I still think the main draw is of course the Crushing Blow. But that is of course a bit of a misplay. Thank you for looking it up anyway. The area at Summit is still perfect, yeah. The best, yeah, absolutely. Yes, yeah, as long as you kind of know what the changes are. No pesky ads or anything. Yeah. Like a non-modern design. Very text-based, but yeah, I love it. Right, let's go then. Let's just go and defeat all the evil enemies. I am feeling kind of a little bit more life steal maybe. Or maybe, oh, like it's, I guess with the Shaco it's like already 40. Oh, that's like 40. Yeah, 40 max, that's more than enough, so let's do like that and resummon it. Phone, you could hell it and then shale it later. Yeah, unfortunately I used all my socketing quests for now, but I would be absolutely. And I mean, I could. We still have 2 respecs. It's just that might wanna save them. Fanaticism and fanaticism and cursed. So that's why it was such a dangerous pack. But with a bit of better attention paid, which is totally the correct English way of saying it. Now you should also use the ravens more. Someone mentioned that sometime during last stream, and I think it's a great strategy, but of course it's also that I need to remember it, because they can blind enemies. Perhaps it's quite a low chance. Let's do a cheeky swap to the bone snap to get these big HP guys down quicker. Oh, let's summon some wolves. So right now I'm just clicking over here and holding down right mouse button, and just he's attacking whatever's closest to him. Very nice way to play in my opinion. Oops, and now I'm completely out of full rejuvenation potions, which does not bode well for me or the mercenary, and now the mercenary went down. Another downside of not having teleport, of course. Oh, it's a double. It's 2. I was again surprised how difficult the pack was. What's the health on your wolves? Yeah, on the spirit wolves it's 200, so they are probably 1 hit KO. On the dire wolves it's a bit more, 450. They are definitely worth summoning still. Maybe it's a bit rough to try and summon them mid-fight. Ooh, 2 to Fisher, but yeah, it's not a unique. Fanat Cursed, extra strong. Oh, was it extra strong too? Alright, so maybe it's time to pay a little bit more attention to what we're facing. Just right-click the enemy and stop and shoot. Yeah, you're Paladin. You're talking about when you play it on what's it called, on the Amazon. Yeah, I like it that way as well. But of course, then you still need to move around and then stop. And it's like it's instead of like shift left-click. But right now this seems really fine. Even against the stone skin one, just crushing blow, spamming him down. Swapping to the shield. Terror Andariel at 1 PM. Yeah, we thank you, Attila. Someone else mentioned it before, and I have written a post-it note and put it up on my computer screen, so I will try to remember. So we will definitely go and do either Nightmare or even Hell Andariel at that time. I guess it's not much point in going Hell Andariel right now, because she is level 75 anyway, unless I'm mistaken. Worth a respect to Summoner after this. The second most popular on the boat was Wind Druid. Post-it note on the monitor when playing Diablo 2. It really is 2002, yeah. And I printed out like the cheat codes. I printed them out on a printer and have them beside me. Not just now, but I used to do that back in the day. It was quite fun, like for when you play Grand Theft Auto on the PlayStation, like GTA 3 or even the top-down 2D ones, and then you printed out all the codes and have them on paper. It was quite funny. Ooh, okay, it would be nice if my army were on the same side as me. And I guess the part of the Wolverine is kind of important, so I really need to remember to put him on the same side as me. Oh, Cheat Planet. Yeah, I remember Cheat Planet, yeah. I don't remember exactly what other sites I used. I don't remember that Fuska.nu. And also, like how they used, like the guys who wrote the guides. It was not only cheats, like it was also like written walkthroughs for like things like Final Fantasy VII and stuff. Because I was not maybe very good at reading English when I started playing Final Fantasy VII. So it was like written guides, or maybe not very good at following the story or like taking cues from the game, I guess, because I guess the guides were still in English. Anyway, and they used to like the guide makers used to do like the ASCII art, like, you know, do art with letters and dashes and space and stuff, like with the like keyboard buttons or like strokes. With like the alphabet. You might know what I mean, maybe not. But that was quite a fun moment in time, quite nostalgic for me these days. Quite different from just looking up a YouTube video, of course, if you need help with something. We find Lone Fury Druid now. Yeah, we recently respect. We have two setups, one with Butcher's Pupil and one with Bone Snap. And I'm quite happy with the damage we're dealing. It's just that we are quite weak defensively, especially on Bone Snap's swap, and especially against melee. So we'll see how it goes, if we continue with this or not. Probably, I would probably put it up to a vote again, either after this act or maybe when it's time to go, because in like 1.5 or just over 1 hour, it's terrorized Andariel time. But then either do it just before or maybe just after. We do a bit of Andariel. Not really, just walking around, not really paying attention. Is this a dead end? No cave here. Alright, I guess we have to move on to the next area. You clicked Summoner, yeah. Unfortunately, last vote, Summoner was the loser by, I think, by a fair amount. Or unfortunately, either sounds fun for me. I would even be open to going back to Fire Druid later on. We had 2 Respecs left, and I figured we might as well use them. And it just dawned on me. Maybe I shouldn't even say it, but I guess you could try and screw me over if we do the last respec and you decide to pick the worst spec. So maybe I will decide the last one. No, of course, it's funnier if you can interact and help out. But so basically we have this, and so far this feels good, decent at least. And then we have the... Alright, this has not happened yet. Oh, I got stuck. I should get into the habit to shift back and forth into werewolf, because now it unshifted in the worst possible time, just when I came up to the enemies, and I was completely stuck. I tried moving back with force move, but I couldn't. So that was not at all good. And this is, in my opinion, no need for timed skills. But of course it's my bad for not realizing it and playing around it, because it's quite easy. It's like 460 seconds, so you have plenty of time to do it every now and then between fights. Maybe if I try and do it every time I resummon my wolves or something. Wow, he's really slow without... And of course I deal no damage, but at least I charged up my movement speed. Oh, and now they stole all my stamina. Democracy is, to quote some guy whose name I can't remember, democracy is great to get people's vote. The problem is people are dumb, and the dumb was the harder word that starts with hard. Okay, well, it's not necessary. I don't think you guys are dumb. It's just maybe it's we have different interests. I want to finish a challenge, but maybe it's more entertaining to see someone struggle. Oh, my merc died again. So it is definitely kind of a struggle. But it is also Act 3 in Hell.
Good day.
Using a very strange build. Right now there's not much cold damage, right? So I could... I mean, this has some attack rating and a little bit of resist. So I will do like that. And like this. I can even carry this one here. Inventory management has not been on point this stream. And it's a bit rough that I don't have any full rejuvenations anymore, because it's kind of impossible to keep the mercenary alive when he decides to stand in... I guess I should start saving them for later. It's kind of difficult to keep the mercenary alive when he decides that he wants to be on the front lines. If you would hire Act 2 Mercenary with Might Tower at sea level 75? Good question. I guess it would be 16 maybe? Maybe it's a bit higher because it's a lower level aura. Ooh, and this is of course the backside of going for a fast hitting melee character. Repairs. Ooh. Well, let's abuse the terrain a bit. I could definitely play a bit more tactically. For example, abusing the terrain. It's definitely something I should do more of course. Also a bit dangerous. Let's summon some... Whoops. Oh. Right, there's a lot of buttons to press, but... Oh, and they do die really quickly. Ooh. I mean, this is rough. This is starting to feel a bit rough. It started off feeling okay, but now it's like we're still in the spider forest. Hey Zarfen, I see you respec. Yeah, we found a couple of items from Andariel, then we decided to respec, which haven't really worked out for us, but not that. And the reason we respec was not to get a more powerful build, of course. Yes. I don't think anyone believed that we would be stronger. We are potentially stronger against bosses, or I'm pretty sure we're stronger against bosses. But I can be a bit more... Right, I guess I didn't put Stay Fire as a vote. That was an oversight, Paladin. I guess I definitely should have put that one as an option as well. Or well, I guess I wanted to do a respec, but I'll do that next time. And I also should maybe walk a bit more, because I do have decent block, at least on that switch. I wish I had a little bit more crowd control or like something, a little bit stronger summons. So maybe it would have been worth, instead of maxing Feral Rage and
I can't carry anymore.
what's its face? The Heart of the Wolverine all the way. Maybe it would have been better to put points in which summon is it that gives life to everyone. The Direwolf. Yeah, maybe it would have been better to put some points into Direwolf. Or maybe it doesn't matter with like 5-10 extra points. Maybe the problem with the Fury Druid is like deeper than that. So let's try and bring everyone. Come on. We are fighting over here. As long as I can avoid being overwhelmed, it should be alright. And I mean, I can walk away. The issue so far has been that the mercenary is standing a bit too far forward. Instead of maxing werewolf, we could have maxed spirit. Exactly. I could have went with a druid, like a werewolf spec, but instead of maxing the werewolf skills, I could have gone for the summoner skills. Is that what you're saying? I see what you're doing, yes. More curses, but seems fine. Oh, physical resistant and immune to poison. Or I guess immune to poison doesn't really matter, but I guess the mercenary will have to deal with that one. Oop. Oh, it was a dead end anyway. Alright. Let's do a little Might Aura as well. Let's do a cheeky run by. No, I guess not. Alright. Annoying map. Annoying enemies. Alright, it's clear to me that this is not the way the way forward. I'm glad we tried it. But I am already... Let's grab that thing, but I am already ready to move on from this spec. Is there any way we could have a build that lets us use the Bone Snap against bosses? I think you should not need summons to tank for you against a non-boss enemies. Yeah, you mean non-elites? No, but there's so many elites. But yeah, definitely. Would help with damage, but getting the habit of keeping up wolf fairly. Yeah, exactly. But also, I think that I really value the crowd control, and now I'm going to do a bit of cheeky... completely normal werewolf action. And let's save and exit the game to save the teleport. That's werewolf gameplay, right? So... Did we not find the jade figurine? Or did I not pick it up, I guess?
Yes.
Oh, okay, right. I should talk to Alcor again.
But that never.
A little bit of extra life. So of course, welcome. So let's try and make it to the next quest item, and then we can unless you disapprove, we can return to... Oh, it's still over an hour to the next terror zone. Alright, let me think what we should vote on, because I would be fine to. I feel satisfied having tried the werewolf, but maybe it could be cool to try and boss run a bit with the werewolf, but I'm not sure which boss would be worthwhile. I mean, the best target for this type of character that doesn't deal with like crowds well would maybe be Mephisto. When was the last gear check? When we respec, and I don't know when that was. Ooh. I could do another quick one, but maybe not while I'm doing a suicide run through the jungle. Try killing Andariel. Yeah, we could go and try like the normal Hell Andariel. Let me just try and fish for another micro, for another waypoint or something. Now we got shield, so let's put on our good armor. Let's put up some summons. And also this guy keeps the Heart of the Wolverine keeps dying, and I guess because I don't kill fast enough, so they defeat the whole wolf pack every now and then. But if I lose that one, it's also quite detrimental. Did you respec today? Yeah, we did respec. And it's like it works, but it's not great. But I figured we might as well try a respec. We can always respec again. I mean, right now I would be open to kind of like respec now. Just happy to have tried it, but let's find like a natural point to do so. I was kind of thinking that maybe there was an opening up here, and it doesn't look like there is. I mean, if this character is ever going to do Ubers, I guess it will definitely be as a were-druid. But I mean, this display of power does not really make me think that's gonna happen. So let's check on the map. I guess it should be over there somewhere. Oh, now the map is not centered. I don't like it when the map is not centered. And of course, since I don't have... And I mean, rings are really usually a great source of flat attack rating. And since I don't have any, I had to sink a lot of stats into vitality as well. So I mean, 1400 life is... I mean, that's good. It's not great for a werewolf. Or like a were-druid. Hello, Prest V. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, melee build. Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts. Soon-ish I will probably put it up to a vote again. Now that we tried it. It's not really... it works. But it's just kind of rough. It's very dangerous. And I fear there will be a lot more deaths coming if we stay like this. But of course, against single targets, very strong, stronger than the fire druid, but like against everything else, and especially safety-wise, not very great. Multiple crows. Alright, I keep forgetting summoning the ravens, if those are what you mean. I started doing a Raven only playthrough, and I made it to like Act 3, but it was not very... it wasn't so exciting, so I figured it would be kind of a boring video maybe. Ooh, and here we have globes. Yikes. Maybe I can do a... I was gonna say maybe I can do a bit of a sneaky run by. Raven is not flashy one bit, but for the player it's fun. Yeah, and I also think one issue with the Raven is that since the Raven, unlike wolves and like grizzly and skeletons, enemies don't interact with the Raven at all. So I mean that means they get all their attacks off, but it also means that all enemies will always chase you, regardless how many summons you have. A Raven's only video would be cool, Raven's only stream would not. Yeah, that could be fair. But also I made it to like Act 3, I think, and it was like so far, like the first 5 levels were kind of interesting, and then like the rest not so much. And it's like what gear you find does not matter that much. Let's try and save the merc. Oh, too slow.
Hello.
Raven only run, Raven only equals run. Yeah. Ooh, Hammerite. Maybe it's a good idea that you try and get a good map before Andariel gets terrorized, just to make the runs more smooth. Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's try and find another waypoint, and then we can go and map fishing. But I assume we're going back to Nightmare, right? Because we are level 75, so in Hell, terrorized Andariel is not going to matter that much, and I mean the runs have been kind of slow. Ravens are the main damage for summoner in PvP, I think. Oh, really? I mean, I know they surprised me because they must have been really buffed in some patch.
Good.
Because I remember the damage being terrible, but they are fine. And like they are 5 attacking at once.
What do you need?
Oh, good point, Jonas. Also, you can't do TCs in Hell. Of course, I'm... Good point. Good point. Thank you. No, I can't do Tarot Zones in Hell. Because I haven't beaten Hell by a long shot. Good point. Man, this is so rough. Oh, I'm surrounded. And the souls. And the mercenary. Let's hope it's the Flair jungle is over here. Gloams with conviction aura. Yeah, they don't want me here. And let's play it a bit safe, go and refill the potions. Are you going to grind Andy until the soy? SOJ? No, is the short answer. Hopefully until I find one more ring at least. But of course, if we end up like in Act 5 with only Bay left to do, and we have everything except like a final unique, I think that either I'm going to like put a blind eye towards that rule, or maybe like try and finish it off stream, because I don't think it would be a very fun stream to like farm with a suboptimal druid looking for only one specific thing. I guess our magic find is kind of decent now after the Shaco find. We'll see, one step at a time. We still have to struggle through this place. But I really like the idea of preparing for the terror zone a bit by making sure we have a good map. Does Conviction or negate elemental absorb? I assume it doesn't. I assume the absorb still works, but I'm not confident. But of course it lowers my resist, so I take more damage of the part that is not absorbed. Right, nothing can interfere with absorb. Absorb is really overpowered stat, right? Alright, so now we have at least a little bit of progress. I will...
Greetings.
Oh, it's still 45 minutes, so let's try and make it to Flare Jungle, or potentially find like a waypoint further down before trying to find the map. I mean, the worst part is it feels like... Whoa, what was I saying? Is it feels like it's kind of close to be good, it's just that I don't have enough staying power, and like the army, like it's so easy for things to go bad between like the Merc dying and everything. But like when I get to Unleashed... Ooh, that was 1-to-1, right? Holy... Ooh. Alright, so maybe what I just said is not true. But it's like, then you get like, you walk up to some big chunky enemy and just attack them a few times and they just fall, and it feels like, okay, maybe there is something there. 1 HP, not even close, yeah. And I de-transformed, so it must have been like poison that put me there, right? Because I think that like de-shifts you. Flare Jungle will be a pain in the ass, yeah. Flare Dungeon, yeah. With the dolls, oof, alright. At the first stream I was sad you didn't grind Draconisha to... Oh, you were sad that I didn't grind Draconisha for the Gull-Dagger? I mean, yeah, he does drop it, but... would you have stayed if all of the first 2 streams were me farming Draconisha in normal? For the Gull-Dagger? So against these boys, maybe let the wolves go forth, and then I just swap to the Bone Snap for more crushing blow. Makes a big difference against these tanky guys. And the reason, of course, I'm not using it all the time is because my resistances are absolutely through the floor. Now I'm back to Butchers and the Shield swap. He also drops lots of items to sell for gamble. Alright, alright. I mean, the gambling is for Gull-Dagger is better the earlier you do it, of course, maybe. Okay, so where can Flare Jungle be? Here maybe? Oh, this is it. I can feel it. Alright, yeah, and I was welcomed by the welcome committee. Yeah, I mean, they are killing my wolves before I even finish summoning them all. You should delete this character, then go to normal den and kill Corpse Fire until Lenimo Sash drops for another 20 streams. You know, I spent so much time thinking about like since I started doing like challenges and like you know, challenges and or like stupid things. Ooh, Enigma base. Oh, but with durability. So, but I guess, I mean, 3-socketed Mage Plate could always be nice. About Superior, I don't like Superior bases actually for single player because it increases the repair cost so much. Alright, oof, yeah, this is dangerous. I lost my train of thought. I was speaking of like I spend so much time thinking about things to do for videos or like now streams, I guess, and something that was on my that I thought about was like the corpse fire grail, farm corpse fire, the first unique boss until you find every item from him on a self-found character. Then you think about, okay, what would that look like? It would be like slow, low magic find, and very repetitive. So I mean, and realistically, it maybe won't be so fun, but it would be unique. I don't think I've seen anyone do that, something like that. Can we do a gear check? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I haven't done one in a while. And keep in mind, this is the melee setup, which is kind of not the greatest. Casters are of course easier to make do what you got kind of setup. Let me just see if this is the portal. Oh, it is, nice.
Greetings.
Let's get a few extra. So I am using the Shaco we found last time. Best drop by a long shot. Then Hawkmail, and it does have faster run walk, I guess, but it's mostly for the cannot be frozen. The plan was also to like swap in this and also this depending on what we need, or even take the mercenaries rattle cage, but it's been way too overwhelming to do any of that so far. Butcher's Pupil with a very good roll, 194, 200 is max, and then we have the ward, lots of resistances, Tear Haunch, Dwarf Star, upgraded Gold Wrap, Magic Find Ring, and Venom Grip. And I guess we have found 2 Venom Grips, and that is the only unique glove we have found, so I guess it's nice that it's finally being put to use on a melee build. And also we have the Bone Snap on Weapon Switch, which is of course also a great weapon. It's not upgraded because I messed up my stat allocation, so I can't carry it, but even if we upgrade it. But I'm not using that as the main switch because my resistances are so low. So let me take a sip of water and let's try and find another waypoint maybe. Let me see what you were saying. Sure. It would be cool to kill him until you get all the first level uniques, like the Treasure Class 3 ones. Phone. Yeah, I mean that could take like a super long time, but I guess it could be like a cool build because some of them are quite rare. For example, Lenimo. What other are the TC3 items, like the Hand of Brock, the leather gloves? I think there's a weapon like Knell Striker. Maybe that's not TC3. How about a set items only run? Yeah, we talked. That's been brought up a few times during this, and I think set items are a bit more shallow. There are fewer set, even if set items are, in one way more common. There are fewer set items, but of course it could be fun for a challenge. But maybe then you would need to go like some sort of caster or someone who doesn't depend on the weapon, I guess, because it's so there are so few set weapons basically. But yeah, it's a possibility for the future, but pet only, rune words only. They are not happening like in the next few runs at least. At least in my opinion, the unique only is the most interesting from those. You could do set and uniques only, but I'm not gonna change it now when we already started and went so deep. Yeah, exactly, Attila. The rune word only is weird because it's only 4 slots and it's likely going, if depending on what character you go with, of course. You could go with a melee character, but otherwise it's like a spirit, ancient's pledge, lore and stealth, just without the rest of the gear slots. So I think you would have to combine it with something else, because at least in my opinion, it's not that fun to have like completely ban certain things, like having 4 empty gear slots. I say that, of course, as someone who has done a couple of completely gearless videos. But I mean, that's a challenge on its own. But it's, in my opinion, it's not fun to have a gear challenge and then some gear slots can never be filled. But of course, you can do like rune words and crafted only, or like so it's like DIY items only homemade items. You can only use rune words and crafts or something. But in that case, I actually think going for only crafts or like only cube items is more fun, which I talked about on another stream. I think an idea I have, like doing items from the cube only, similar to the vendor items only, but instead only items that are processed in the cube. But of course, I always appreciate the suggestions. If you have some idea or something you tried yourself, which was cool or fun or like an interesting challenge, I always appreciate the suggestions. Let's... Oh, the first time I'm doing the transform back and forth. Alright, it seems to handle fire damage pretty good, so I'm very happy with the Dwarf Star. Ooh, a yellow Thresher. Here, I'm pretty sure Reaper's Toll can drop here, or maybe the Flare Jungle is not high level enough, I guess. That would be cool. Reaper's Toll. Oh, there's so many at once. Oh, okay, so there was a shortcut here. Rune word plus MF items. I mean, okay, yeah. That could be something. At least more Magic Find would mean more gold, so you can gamble more. Oh, wait. Constriction rings only. Constriction ring. That sounds familiar. Is that one of those like the old school hacked rings that you used to see on like Open Battle.net back in the day? There's a mod that allows belt, gloves and boot rune words, but it's a complete overhaul mod. Alright, yeah. I'm not sure, maybe you guys, I mean you guys are probably a lot of like, are way into Diablo, but I always figured it would be not the best idea to do like videos on mods, because it's gonna alienate a lot of people who maybe like watching the videos but maybe don't play as much. Because there, I mean, I wanted to... there are some really cool mods, I think, for the game. Most of them are probably original LOD though, which could be a bit rough. You know, aesthetics-wise. I mean, the wolf looks kind of cool, and it looks like he's attacking much faster here, because the frame rate is lower. Looks like he's like attacking at the speed of light, whereas here it's like, yeah, it's fast. Okay, so things are actually easier in the player jungle than the previous areas, which I did not expect. But I guess it's their swarming tactics are easier for my kind of weak but many summons to deal with. Is the two items that were cut from the 1.10 patch? No? Oh, is that the constriction ring? Okay, no, then I don't know that at all. But I do remember the first time I went on Open Battle.net, someone showed me like a ring which gave a bunch of auras and stuff. I guess hero editor and hacks and stuff were pretty rampant on Open Battle.net, that is. It was like online ladder, and then you had like Open Battle.net. I'm not sure how that worked exactly. And also you had like local multiplayer. Gambled only run, yeah, that's also interesting. Or maybe gambled only, yeah, gambled only could be interesting. Otherwise, rares only is something that's requested fairly often. I guess I would. I'm gonna try and find the one with the aura. Alright, let's regroup a bit.
Hello.
Artisan's fang knife? No, thank you. Trying to keep hydrated. So let's try and run in and snipe the guy with the aura. Someone has a conviction aura. Oh, here he is. Well, I guess I should have tried and bring some of my friends with me if I were to do that. Alright, let's try and regroup over here then. Try and respawn the mercenary so he doesn't die. I guess the conviction ore is not as important since they are not really dealing elemental damage. I guess the shaman does, or the shaman. Oh, they took my mercenary. Ooh. Gambled only, and you have to use the item that you receive. Oof, that's rough. That's really rough. But I guess you can, once you get a good item, like a dual, like a belt with dual resists or something, you can just stop gambling for that item, I guess. Excuse me? What happened to the 400,000 gold we had? Well, I know exactly what happened to it. Where are you? This guy. Do you know how much gold I spent keeping you alive? Yeah.
Not in town.
And you're green?
Not in town.
So I guess that it might be... I would really like to find the next waypoint or something. Or maybe at least scout. I was going to say at least scout where the the player dungeon is, but that is a complete waste of time since we're going back to Nightmare for the terror zone anyway. So I guess I should just run and look for the lower crust. I did not consider that. So yeah, that's rough. I don't think it's gonna be worth it for me to try and finish the player dungeon. with this character. So let's just try and grab a waypoint instead, and then we can go and prepare for the terror zone maybe. It's 25 minutes, 26 minutes left until Andariel. And of course, she's the one that blessed us with the terrorized Andariel in Nightmare was the one that blessed us with the Shaco. So the expectations are through the roof. Alright, Hammerite, the gamble item, and you must use it is an idea for a modifier for 7th plan to do a randomizer wheel. Yeah, that could be a great way to put in those, like, because some of the ideas I've had and also received, I feel like are fun and interesting, but maybe is maybe not enough to like be a challenge on their own, and that could be a good way to get some of those in. For example, like something like that. So let's try and find the waypoint in this area, and then we can maybe try and roll for a great map. And maybe we should give it, we should try Andariel with this guy, because I have a feeling that he might be really good at taking down bosses. Okay. Fanaticism, blessed aim, cursed. Okay, alright. Alright, Hammerite, you have some more ideas? Yeah, feel free to write them down so you don't forget, because they are that video or like stream idea we were talking about, where like we add a bunch of you guys' ideas to like a wheel and then spin it every time I level up or beat a difficult or like a boss or something, to add more restrictions. It's probably not going to happen for another month at least. So be sure to write your great ideas down so you don't forget. A bit cornered here, but maybe if we summon the wolves I can sneak out. And take one step back and then let them tank for me. Oh, that's something that haven't really happened before. That there I kind of got stuck in like the attack animation or Fury when I tried running away. Right, oh, this is really rough. Okay, so I guess... Do I have to abandon the lower crossed waypoint? Is that where this run is going? I can't even... I can't even make the waypoint. So like... I mean, that's what it looks like.
Stay a while and listen.
I hate to do it, but I really don't want to lose progress. Alright. Okay, I guess we are abandoning the lower crossed waypoint. This guy is having a really tough time. And with only 2 potions to his name. Take a shot of liquor every time you level up challenge. Oof, well, I am not a strong man when it comes to booze, so that would be a short stream, I believe. Let's sell some runes so at least we can fill up on potions, and then I guess just came back. What happened? Nothing. Just Great progress, no deaths, no stupid respec decisions. Everything has been going according to plan. How about you? Get an Act 1 merc and put edge on her. Well, that edge is not really unique, right? So let's try and make sure we get a good map. It's 21 minutes until Nightmare Andariel gets terrorized. Let's stick with the wolf for now, and after that hour is up, we can take a vote for another respec. And let's try and pick up some items. Maybe we can go really hard on like trying to find a good map, because I can already see that this is probably not going to be a great map. But maybe 20 minutes isn't enough time to get the perfect map either. Maybe if it's just up here right away, it could be decent. No. So then in that case, let's just go hard and try and get a really good map, since we have 10 minutes or something. Or 20 minutes, I mean. Oh, how was Duriel? We beat Duriel last time, and that was fine, I think. I don't think we died. I don't think even think the mercenary died. Can be wrong on that, though. But no, the Duriel was pretty alright. Between... Wait, did I go the wrong way last time? How can I keep forgetting if it's left or right? I went the wrong way last time, but of course this is a great map, so if the level 3 is good, this might be our map. That was a rough death, but it was also kind of greedy to like go back and try and finish off, or like go back with the outside of wear form, because then I only have 600 life and like without the shield and everything, so it was kind of greedy in retrospect. Let's hope this is a good map. So far doesn't look great. Level 2 was great, of course. Alright, so this could work. Like down, 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 down. I think this is fine. I think it's good enough that it feels a little bit greedy or risky to try for an even better one, or what do you say? Rib Cracker, yeah, Rib Cracker would be good. Though the problem for the melee build is not damage, I think. It's staying power or like defenses. Good enough, yeah. So then we can spend some time farming some gold, maybe. Alright, and there she goes. Yeah, let's keep this one.
Yes?
Hello Martin, welcome to the stream. So far you missed a cool respec, but some awful gameplay. I struggled. I went to Act 3 Hell after doing some after doing a few Hell Andariel runs. We respec to a druid, a were druid, which so far has not been looking like a great strategy. Would a mercenary with, I think you mean blessed aim? Yeah, it would be better for chance to hit, but I really think that the holy freeze is... what am I doing? I'm just clicking buttons at this point. I really think holy freeze is very important.
Not in town.
The druid respect to a druid. I'm not even sure what I said, but we are the were druid. Which has not been great. Hello, by the way, coffee enthusiast. Only uniques, yes, no green items. And now we're basically waiting for the terror zone to go to Andariel. So I think what I'm gonna do is farm a little bit of gold, then maybe take a bathroom break, and then go full Goblin mode between 1 and 2 p.m. Central Europe time. We're actually in Nightmare now, Darren, to make use of, to go for the terror zone, because Nightmare Andariel is gonna be so much easier. But I guess we are running with Bone Snap against Andariel, right? I guess we can try both, because maybe the damage is good enough. And this attacks a little bit faster. And of course, Nightmare Andariel was very good to us last stream. I think it was last stream. There has been a lot of uniques only streams. More than I maybe anticipated. But of course we have stopped to grind a fair bit. Maybe I can even... Oh, my mercenary is dead. I guess I do want this. It has faster run walk and cannot be frozen. Even if Andariel doesn't freeze, there could be some nasty guy in her chamber that I would want to avoid being frozen from. We never ended up using Spine Ripper. Could have been a cool way to circumvent like regeneration. Might still end up happening at some point, but now let's just make some room for potential drops. Let's get rid of whatever. I'm not going to use like any of these. Soul Rune maybe, Eth Rune no. I don't know why it's so hard to get rid of these runes. Co-rune, I already have one co-rune. I'm not going to use any of these for this character anyway, so just sell them. Let's just sell them all, I guess. Oh. Another like fun or like stupid challenge that could be one of those for like for something of a challenge randomizer rather than its own run would be to be like minimize the HUD or like play in like quote unquote third person view. So if you zoom in and you turn off the minimap and you have to play the game like this, could be like a fun and a new experience and very like disorienting, like trying to find your way through the areas without having the map and being forced to play like super zoomed in. Yeah, I mean, this looks kind of cool. A blue axe, blue shield, green armor. I get that. The hat, I wouldn't call the hat cool, but the overall look is kind of nice. It looks earthly, yeah? In tune with nature. Okay, so that should at least be enough to resurrect the mercenary, and
Good day.
I really hope he doesn't die again. I'm even going to give him the ethereal venom ward instead of the crushing blow armor, because I am kind of afraid that he will die. Even against Nightmare Andariel. Oh yeah, it's Archie, yeah. Let's stream. Oh yeah, young Phil, you were right. Yeah. Well, it is time zone dependent because if it starts 2 p.m. What? Okay, wait a second. Are you sure? All right. Well, in that case, I guess it's not, because it starts in 12 minutes and then it's 1 p.m. here in Sweden. That's strange. I was pretty sure it was time zone dependent because it runs by your computers like the clock, right? The local clock. The local clock. That was a very Swedish pronunciation. Where the rattle cage? Yeah, maybe. Do you think I need the extra crushing blow against Nightmare Andariel? I'm going to deal like 500 to 1k. And if I summon that guy, even more. Okay, not that much more. I'm not sure there's gonna be very much cold damage, but I figured the faster run walk could be nice. But yeah, maybe it's worth it, especially if I go with the Butcher's Pupil setup. Okay, clock. Yeah. Oh, it even gives some attack rating. And I guess once we get a few hits of Feral Rage in, we're gonna have like maxed run speed anyway. Or not maxed, it's uncapped as far as I know, so. Did you get the Book of Skill? I think so. Yeah. I at least completed the quest. I think I've done all the skill quests in every difficulty. Except of course the ones we haven't reached yet in Help. Is Assassin viable to run with an Act 2 slow merc? Yeah, absolutely. Like with the Holy Freeze one? Absolutely. Especially if you're a what's it called? A Trapsin. He's great. Maybe not... I'm not sure how common it is, but he can freeze corpses, which of course you don't want with a Trapsin because you want to use the Death Sentry. But I only think he does that if he gets the kill, right? With the Freeze Aura. Maybe I'm wrong. No more clickbaits in the thumbnail. Exactly, Archie. But actually, I had my like back free because before we had the Shaco, we did have the Peasant Crown, you know? So I think I was in the clear even before that. Yeah, let's try crushing. Let's try the Butcher's Pupil and the Rattle Cage setup. And then we can do one run with a few runs with that, and then a few runs with... Where is it? With the... Oh, 70%. That's nasty. With the Bone Snap and see which one we like better. Maybe if we crank up the player setting and use Bone Snap. Could be alright. I mean, the lightning resist looks kind of iffy. It is Nightmare, but if it's a Nightmare Terror Zone and we get a bunch of Tainted, and if we get a bunch of Tainted and have low lightning resist and play on like players 5, do you think that's gonna be an issue? Or is it fine because I'm so high level? Well, I guess they are going to be high level as well since it's a Terror Zone. Yeah, Ryan W. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a very nice combo. Though if you want to farm some Rune Words, I really like the Act 2 Prayer Aura. Together with a Cure Helm and an Insight Polearm. Because of the massive healing. But yeah, the Holy Freeze is always a safe option. Yeah. And I guess if we go for Butcher's Pupil swap with the Ward, then we definitely want Rattle Cage because we will have so low. Otherwise, we will only have 5 Crushing Blow, right? Swap. All right, yeah, I can swap weapons. But I mean, do you think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 skills and swapping weapons is gonna be manageable for me. Just kidding a bit, of course, but yeah, that could be definitely... I could run like this to the boss, and then if it feels safe, I can swap to Bone Snap and take down Andariel. No, Hammerite. In Diablo 2, multiplayer loot, it's free for all, like a complete grab bag. So that's why, I mean, a lot of people are nostalgic for it, but like public games on the original Diablo 2, or I even Resurrected, I guess, is, in my opinion, it's such a grab bag. It's terrible. And especially if you don't have a really good internet, it's rough because it's first... Who can spam quickest and get lucky, or who has the best internet. Can you upgrade the mold for more damage? I can, but I kind of I messed up my stat allocation a bit because it will require 124 strength once upgraded, and I forgot to upgrade it before I put my stat points. Even now it deals fairly decent, I mean fairly much more damage. But yeah, it should be upgraded. Just a misplay from my part. And I don't want to waste a respec just for that, because what I think is going to happen is we're gonna respec again after we finish Andariel, and then maybe go back to fire when we're in business again and want to finish the game. Because, of course, if we're honest, I think we all can agree that that's probably the best one. How do you upgrade items? You can look it up. I can tell you later. I just see that it's 5 minutes left for the terror zone, so I will run down to the bathroom real quick and then come back and go full Goblin mode, try and do as much terrorized Andariel as possible, and just take care of some human needs before that. So see you in 5 minutes. I had a great idea. Oh, I see now that I have a big mistake on the overlay. And I spent so much time tweaking it. Whoops. I had a great idea in the bathroom. This is a wolf, right? So imagine if this guy had Howl, the barbarian skill. That would be so great against Andariel to like isolate her. So petition to change it so that the werewolf skill has a 10% chance to cast Howl on striking. That would be good, right? So let me see. I mean, we can rush to the... Oh, it starts now. Okay, let's go. Let's start players 3, see how that feels. Oh, now I didn't have time to read chat, if you said something interesting while I was gone. No light radius. Imagine doing jail in catacombs like that, hours and hours. That spirit giving me... Oh, alright. Attila, I regret reading that. Is Terror Zone rotation fixed? Well, apparently someone has like mined it, and it's... bear in mind that this is offline, so online it's going to be different. But at least offline. Oh my god, not again. Alright, I'm sure someone said something in the chat. Whoops. Yeah, no, Andariel is... it only shows like this, because for some reason they can't handle displaying 2 zones, like 2 waypoints. But she is terrorized as well, if the cathedral is. But it might not be the same for you and me.
I need mana.
Right, it might not be worth summoning everyone. What items would you like to get? I would, at this point, I would like to get an amulet and a ring, just so I can finish the challenge without breaking my own rules that I made up in the beginning, like I have to fill out every gear slot before beating hell. Otherwise, you know, something with a lot of faster cost rate, so we can try a wind druid, or maybe something for this guy. I mean, it's alright, it's not amazing or anything. Let's try the bone snap. Alright, that's where it's at. But yeah, it is kind of dangerous. But I guess our resistances don't really matter that much unless they are tainted here. Ooh. Sometimes it takes a second to process. You see an amulet and you see something... golden. This is pretty cool. Oh, right, let's maximize the runs. You got an amulet and a ring. Yeah, KP, I should have been more specific. I meant a unique ring, a unique amulet. That's on me for sure. This is really cool because it gives a lot of magic find with a two-piece bonus. Whoops. Would be really nice if I could find an enemy to strike. Oh, here we go. Alright, these are kind of dangerous even on the good switch. So I guess tainted are just really dangerous. Manald coming up. Well, I would at this point I would take a Manald heal. I would take it and not complain. Alright, I guess it would suck if we got that now. Give me any amulet and then Manald heal. I would take that and not complain about it. Alright, so far had good maps for like good rooms for Andariel, not a bunch of other guys. Alright, Fury is kind of annoying when there are a bunch of other guys here, so maybe I can try and feral her, target her down. I think it's this third blood thief we have found. unless I'm mistaken. Let's go next, and be careful to not press H to go to hell. The nuclear rabbit, are you talking to me? Might be a bit off then, because it is definitely... Alright, yeah. That happens sometimes, and also I monitor my stream on like another... on my other screen, and I am often super behind on my end. Even though it's like it's me streaming basically, but I can still be super far behind. One-handed hydration, developing my streamer skills, drinking water while navigating the map. Krasmir, it's crushing blow makes it so it's kind of hit or miss. I actually think it's a bit. I mean, I have more movement speed now. That's nice, of course. As long as I let's swap to Bone Snap. If she's completely alone, I think it's better because. Oops. Okay, this is not a good run. As long as she's completely alone, I think it's better because... Ooh, okay, this is not a great run. As long as she's alone, I think it's better because the crushing blow. But overall, I think the elemental druid was so much safer and you know, could deal with all the other guys. I mean, this was a terrible run, terrible run. What
the sisterhood welcomes you.
Alright, so this is not a good sign. Alright, let's go back in. And it's not that easy to snipe her either, because Fury hits like everyone. Alright, there we go. Blue Shaco. Let's try and pick up some stuff to sell. Ooh, a jewel. So this was a bit rough. Oh, freak. Hi, Goblin. Recently found your videos. Thanks for the content. Oh, no problem. I'm glad you like them. Glad you enjoy the videos. Oh, this is also... Okay, let's not dwell too long. Tall Russias would be great on the Mercenary, but it's of course not a unique. The last run was really terrible, so that's like the worst case. A big tainted pack next to her, and I also had like those the dark ones, the fallen guys running up to me and like disturbing my Fury hits. And this is only players 3. I think we did it on players 5 with the Fire Druid. So under perfect conditions, I think that this guy has the better potential. You know, I can get some movement speed from charging up Feral, but on average, so far it seems like the Fire Druid is better. Because now you see, I waste so many attacks with Fury on other stuff, and I still think it's worth using Fury because it's a much stronger attack. And when I don't, and you see now it's just a complete overwhelm. The Mercenary dying again. We might do a super quick respec on the fly if I don't find another strategy, because this is not looking that great, right? Looking quite rough.
Yes?
Good day.
Good day.
And of course I'm selling stuff just because my gold is like almost depleted.
Where can I take you?
Alright, so I'm going to put up a quick poll. Let it run for a run or a while. Or a run, I would say. And basically, should we respec now to maximize the how good the terror zone is, or should I stay with the druid? And I left off the summoner because I don't think that's going to work out for us. But I could see wind druid be doing decent, or of course go back to fire. But after this, we won't have any other respec, so keep that in mind. We only have one more respec after this if we choose to use it. Yeah, Attila, unfortunately, I don't think, since this respec is like a panic button to salvage the terror zone, I left the summoner out because I don't see that helping us in this situation, unfortunately. Right, so now it's I mean, as long as there's not a bunch of other guys close, it's alright, but I guess a terror zone is higher level than usual, but I'm kind of surprised how quickly the wolves are dying. I guess I have 2 less skill points with this character, with this guy, compared to the fire druid, because the fire druid was wearing the dark clan crusher. Ooh, Swyhander. I think that's more cool than it's actually good, right? But the damage is decent. If we had more strength, this could be a weapon switch to cast enchant on ourselves. I think this will sell for more, that's why I threw it on the ground. Maybe it's not worth spending a bunch of time doing this. Trying to pick up stuff to sell. Attila, I only have one. I have only used one respec, and that was to go for shapeshifting.
Hello.
Maybe I misspoke, but we have the one here, and then we also have the one in hell. So I meant we only have one left after this. So now I don't know what I'm doing, just clicking buttons to to try and get a few more runs in. Yes, I have 2 more now, but if we use one now, we only have 1 left. So if we, for example, if you would have voted for fire, then we wouldn't have that as a backup option if we get... You got a Ravenfrost from TC Andy, Jonas stealing our loot. Alright, so only 47 votes, but wind is winning quite convincingly. So yes, let's go with that now, just so we keep moving. And then it's nice because then we have at least tried a few different specs, and then we can go back to a summoner, or go back to a fire, or maybe summoner later. So let's quickly, oops, try and do this quickly without messing up. Let's bring that back. And that, ooh, then we have, okay, let's put that in the cube for now. We can figure this stuff out later. Probably this one right now. You'll probably stay wind, honestly. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Let's ignore the rest for now. Venom Ward. So stressed. I don't know why it's completely self-imposed, but I feel so stressed right now. So I can't max them all, and they don't. Oh, Cyclone Armor only adds seconds per level. But I kind of have decent resistance, so I don't really need to stress Cyclone Armor, right? So I will max Hurricane, Tornado, and then I guess I will max Twister. I still will have... I'm not doing some big oversight, right? I have Oak Sage, I have the pets. I don't need a wolf. Okay, and then I can still get a decent bit over here. Nice. Let's put that here, and then that. You never use Twister, right? But I can put it there anyway, I guess. And then let's just run. Yeah, I mean, I will of course max it, but I have to choose which to max first. And now I opted for damage, but in the end it was like, this is still level 22, so that seems fine. Oh, I need that one as well. Okay, you never use Twister, right? You always use Cyclone. You use Tornado and Hurricane, right? Cyclone, Hurricane, and Tornado. Yeah, but you also max. You also need to max Twister, right, for the damage synergy. Ooh, I have never used Hurricane in Resurrected. Looks kind of nice because it looks so janky with old graphics, like leaves blowing in the wind or just a bunch of rubble. But this looks quite nice. I haven't seen this. I'm not sure. Let's see. I mean, this is perfectly fine damage, I would say. And I guess I should stay so she is always in the hit by the Hurricane. I guess there's a bit of positioning to learn. And I guess I need to make sure I hit her with this as well. I mean, it's definitely worse than fire, but that's expected since it's Andariel. Can I stand as close? Can I stand like really close to her? Is Hurricane hitting her now, or do I need to like make sure she's hit by the sprite of Hurricane? Oops! Now I wasn't even casting. All right. It's hitting her. Okay, thank you. Then realizing I don't really know how to play this guy in the middle of running. How does Zarfen? Hello, Luca. Hurricane Zarfen, the loot goblin. Has a nice ring to it, yeah. The headlines of the newspaper. Yeah, I mean, the build is pretty straightforward, but I had a bit more skill points than I figured, because I was wondering if I should max Twister or Cyclone Armor first, but it didn't end up mattering because they are basically the same level. But if I would have to choose, that was basically the question. Hope you find an Atma and a Witchwell string now and nothing else. Yeah, then I am absolutely open to go to finishing this run as a summoner. If we get something to push us there. Man, how much? Oh, the Hurricane is dealing a lot of damage. Oh, no, I didn't. Good point, thank you. No wonder I felt so weak. Good call, good call. Oh my god. Well, I'm just glad it didn't last for longer than that. Thank you, thank you. Saving a bit of stats just in case I find something. Good call. South Coast 55, thank you for the reminder. Seems important, right? Okay, so now it should be a bit easier. Oh, hello, Barry. You're going to wait until I figure it out. Alright, this seems much better. Maybe I was not standing like positioned correctly as well last time. Level 5 weaken, nope. Why is your damage so much higher this time? You know, I'm not sure because I was a bit flustered, but I think I might have accidentally stopped casting Tornado and holding down the button, but basically not casting it. That might have been the case. Sorry. Damage really good. Yeah, way higher than I anticipated. Especially a Hurricane was much stronger than I figured. And I mean, 2k physical damage is nothing to sneeze at. Even if it's not super fast, it's like... it's alright, I would say. Sorry if I'm missing some messages as well. I'm really trying to not stand still. Then it's probably either bad luck, either that I missed my hurricanes, like they are kind of wobbling a little bit, or that I like, yeah, somehow stopped casting them in the midst of everything going on. Because I am still at players 3, right? Yeah. Yeah, good call, coffee enthusiast. This definitely looks strong. And now some people have been calling for me to have another mercenary, and with Hurricane we can definitely change our mercenary. Not in the middle of Andariel. Okay, this seems dangerous. Let's see if we can handle this monster spawn. Let's do a tactical retreat. The answer is blowing in the wind, yeah. Oh, Hurricane doesn't last that long, right? Right, for example, right now he's casting it like this way, but I'm trying to target her, so it's like not hitting her despite me clicking like on the boss, right? That's kind of weird. Just something to get used to, I guess. Isaac, is the Uber dream dead? No, not at all. In some ways it was never alive, and in some ways it's better now than it ever was before. Because, I mean, and what I mean by that is that we have better melee gear than we ever had before. I still don't really see it happening unless we find some more items. Or, you know, bend the rules a little bit of what is allowed. But I think the people wishing for it in the chat are kind of dreamers, optimistic people, which is, of course, you know, the world can always use a bit of optimism. But I think that's a tall ask. It's, KP says it's no longer a nightmare, it's more like a daydream. compared to the werewolf. I'm glad we tried the werewolf, because I've been talking about it since like stream number 1, so I'm glad we did the Respec to a werewolf, but this is definitely a daydream in comparison. Well put. And I mean, this doesn't feel like 0 FCR, but of course I haven't checked what the frame data is, but I mean, I have definitely cast slower spells than this. Oh, is this the undead crown? No, Crown of Thieves, even better. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Man, the mercenary is really coming together, and this is I'm so flustered right now because I want to speed it up. I guess poison resist. Do I need the poison resist from the gloves to hit 90? No, because I have Venom Ward. Alright, nice. Let's go next. Try to read chat in between. Oh, I'm glad you were here, Barry, for that drop. You've been manifesting it since forever, basically. So I'm glad you were here for that. I don't need to do this right now, but I'm doing it anyway. Because I don't know why and why did I have... Don't need to carry that around. Sorry for the singing. Streamer brain completely overwhelmed at this point. What items you have at the moment? I can show you a bit later. I'm a bit stressed now to try and make as many terror zones happening as possible, but basically I have Dark Clan Crusher for a weapon. For a shield I have the ward. Lots of... so Dark Clan Crusher has +2 druid skills. The ward has lots of all resist, and it's socketed with a perfect diamond. I'm wearing Venom Ward for a lot of poison resist. Harlequin Crest Shaco, amazing drop from last stream. Super crazy to get that on a solo self-found uniques only run, of course. Belt, I'm using Gold Wrap. That has been upgraded for another potion slot. Gloves, we just put on new gloves. Well, otherwise we've been using Venom Grip for like forever, but now we're using the... what they call the mana, yeah, the big mana gauntlets. I forget what they're called. Frostburn. And then for boots we're using Tear Haunch, I guess. Yeah, Tear Haunch. And then 1 Dwarf Star, 1 Magic Find Ring, no amulet yet. Nothing else dropped. Alright. 25 minutes of the 60 for the terror zone used. I'm fairly fine with the pace so far. Especially since the respec. How much time do you think would be saved with an auto-sort function and a bigger stash? The bigger stash, at least to me, is kind of... I'm very thankful for the stash size we have now, especially if you compare to like Classic. It was like 12 or like 12 or squares, right? 12 slots, which was super tiny. But at this point it's so big that if it was bigger, it would not be more empty. It would be for me it would just be more trash. It wouldn't be less filled. It would just be, I would be clearing it out less often. Auto sort would be nice. I mean, something that people have been asking for a long time is like stacking of runes and like keys and stuff. So that would be a big one, of course. I don't think it's going to happen, but that would be really cool in my opinion, stacking some items. Ooh, still kind of a little bit dangerous, this girl. Noko-san is underrated. Yeah, I would be happy with a Noko-san right now. I would also be happy with Mahim Oak. Rising Sun, of course, even though that would have been even better for the fire spec. Sorry if some of the items is going best by a bit fast. Trying to maximize the terror zone, which I guess I have said like every other round now, so yeah, stacking runes would be so nice, but I'm not sure if they can. I assume it's difficult to make, or maybe, I mean, right now I don't think they have like given up on doing something with the game, I guess. With Diablo 2, I mean. And by they, I mean Blizzard. Let me mute myself while I cough for a bit. Alright, we're back. But of course, we are dreamers here on the Zarfen channel, so I would like to find Maras. I'd also take a metal grid, level up to 84 and do some cool, what are they called? Iron golems. I can feel that I don't have very much physical damage reduction. Alright.
Hello.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Mr. Hagrid, for the donation. Thank you. Where did the Shaco drop? It dropped actually from Nightmare Terrorized Andariel, but on another stream, last stream. I was just going to ask why I didn't get a sound notification, but it popped out now, so I guess I'm a little bit behind on my own stream. Thank you again for the donation, and it was 2 hours and 2 minutes into the last stream, I think. Nightmare Andariel, but of course Terrorized. Very unexpected, very hype moment. If you feel like going back, it was quite a... now you know it's going to drop, so maybe a bit of the magic is gone, but it was a very hype moment. And of course, super cool to get something like that on the stream. They could use the same logic for the scroll books for Runes and Night. Yeah, definitely. That could be, yeah, absolutely, Jonathan. Alright, and Caro, take care, see you another time. I am already at players 3, yeah, okay, someone already pointed that out, yeah. That's a good point, Matthias. A lot of these features do exist in Project Diablo 2. And if modders, like third-party modders, can do it, I don't see why the devs couldn't do it. Or let me rephrase, then we know it is possible. Then of course there could be other reasons why they can't. Shaco hacks confirmed, Kappa, yeah. Well, as I said, I'm glad it's on it's on video. Ah, we dropped the Tancered amulet. Well, I guess I'm not going to use them anyway. Angelic amulet. Not sure why I'm identifying a bunch of stuff when I'm trying to hurry. I'm going to try and not do that anymore. I guess it's kind of sucks that we only have greater healing potions, because I do eat through a lot of potions against Andariel. And we can't buy the biggest ones. And with this huge health pool, it would really benefit me to have more, or like bigger potions. But I guess as long as it's working. I do have one dwarf star, or do you mean that it wasn't a unique ring drop? Yeah, that's a bit sad. Hopefully it will come for us eventually. What's up, Archexile? Welcome to the stream. Paladin, it would make duping easier. Yeah. For me personally, I play mostly single player, so for me that's not a big issue. Of course, I mean, it sucks that duping is so prevalent, but it... yeah, I think it's so rampant anyway, right? Okay, I'm really liking the wind build so far. Why didn't you guys tell me to spec to the wind druid earlier? I'm of course just teasing you a bit. Oh, we already have that one. They are the same, right? So let's not waste any time. I'm not sure why I'm keeping that. Just, you know, could maybe be somewhat useful to have cannot be frozen on a weapon. Yeah, Jonas, I know. I'm just kidding.
Hello.
And I keep going back to her every run. Ooh, Grizzly. Of course, it's a non-magic one, or it's a not unique one anyway. Maybe I don't need. Maybe I can save a little bit more time by not summoning all the wolves. Guess that's not strictly necessary. Like the current, because the economy online goes to crap right away, and you know there's a bunch of like third-party sites selling items. I've even asked to like sponsor videos in the past, which at least to me personally doesn't feel like something I want to do. Anyway, that's besides the point. But are they using like bots, or are they duping? Because I guess it's easier to have a bot farming 24/7 than to dupe, because duped items run the risk of getting removed, right? At least I think that people were talking about high level items like poofing back in the day on the original Diablo 2 when I used to play online. And the tornadoes are going everywhere, but it seems like they're still hitting her, so maybe I don't need to be as bothered. I believe in the dream of life tap boots. Definitely. That could be pretty cool. Someone told me last time what they were. Are they Marowaks, right? The Marowaks, are those the ones that have... they have like a bunch of Necromancer charges, right? Young Phil, thank you, Zarfen, for making a Goblin community. Oh, thank you for being a Goblin community. Diablo 2 has a great player base, so it's a very nice, chill community for sure. If you manage to get your hands on a Hellfire torch, the Wind Druid ticks every box. Are you pushing for the Uber the Uber kill? She's dangerous because she's level 71. Yeah, right. I mean, she's definitely on steroids. So 71 is max, right? Because I am level 76 and the terror zone is still 71. Alright. I'm going to try and do a little bit better job of seeing if some super health potions drop, because the normal ones are really not cutting it. And the Uber persuasion, yeah. This your Wind Druid could really use a torch. Let me see. How did your name came to be, Zarfen? Well, it's... I picked it as a kid back in the day. And then it just stuck with me. When I started the YouTube channel, I didn't really think about it. So you can't really know that it's gonna be successful beforehand. So I just went with it, with my old gamer tag from my childhood. What it means, it doesn't mean anything, but it is one episode of Flintstones, like the animated series. Fred plays Scrabble with the... It's the paperboy or the milk delivery guy. I don't remember. And then he tries to cheat and plays the word Zarf because it has a Z, so it's a lot of points. So that's all there is to it. It's funny, like watching an episode of Flintstones on Cartoon Network as like I guess I was like maybe 8 or 10, and then like 30 years later or 25-30 years later you have a YouTube channel named after that. Alright, and now the mercenary slowed Andariel, so you can see it makes a big difference. Ooh, hoo-hoo. Hello, now Fury Druid is definitely back on the table. The Burisa. Man, that's awesome. Tell me you're old without you telling me you're old. I watched the Flintstones. Yeah, also I played the original Diablo 2, I guess. It's also a telltale. Wow, man, that's awesome. This is a really good Fury Druid weapon, in case you're wondering why I am a bit excited. Or really good, I mean, for our current power level, let's say like that. Alright, let's go next. Burisa, yeah. Oh, do you reckon this could be good for Ubers? Ubers? My voice is kind of starting to give in a little bit. We're never gonna use Dust Keep again, right? So I can throw it away without feeling bad, yeah. Are we ever going to use this? Maybe. Are we ever going back to Dark Glow? I could see it happening. We're never going... never say never. Man, I really want to... Let me borrow some stash space over here. And let's remember that the right column is for this character. The other stuff is off limits, right? So here's the limit. I guess you will keep me honest, right? I guess this is the... like the leftover inventory from the... from when I did the challenge... like the competition with the nuclear rabbit, yeah. Alright, so Ondals marks the halfway point. Alright, let's go next. About 20 minutes left. Still could be some amazing drops for us in here. Oh, that's a nice ring. I'm not sure why I keep identifying rares. Like, just to feel bad, I guess. Attila, let me guess, you want to keep it just in case. Yeah. Oh, I have been really bad at using Cyclone armor. Just dawned on me. Have I used it at all? Whoops. Vendors pay a lot for rares. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's a good point, but I haven't really sold them. I just pick them up and throw them away. I basically given up on gambling, which is of course a strictly bad idea because we still need some jewelry, ideally. Yeah, and of course it's fun identifying rings, and I mean we could get some super epic ring for another character to like put in like the forever stash or whatever. When I bought the original expansion for Diablo 2, I got a t-shirt. Oh, that's really cool. I was actually looking at some fun like D2 related like merch and stuff the other day, and then I saw, I guess that might have been the t-shirt. I saw a t-shirt that was like just a logo on a t-shirt, I guess, but that were selling for quite a lot, so I guess that was it was like the promotional thing. The girl never came, yeah, unfortunately. And right now I think it's more expensive to gamble a dagger than it is an amulet right now.
The order welcomes you.
So it looks like it wasn't meant to be, unfortunately. Hello Joel, hello from Brazil. Well, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, Gull will drop from Hellbale. That would be so poetic, like a very beautiful end to the adventure. Well, I guess Andariel is like only physical and poison anyway, so Cyclone armor won't help me there. Oh, the display case, yeah. I mean, imagine having some old collector's edition. By the way, did you know that there are Diablo 2 action figures? There's the Barbarian, there's Diablo, and then for some reason it's one of the like the mummies from Act 2. There are 3 different ones, or like action figures, maybe more like collector's figurines. Oh, nice, very nice. And this is a big upgrade as far as our charms go, right? Let's do a quick one before I forget. It's been a while since we found anything like that, right? 135, nice. New record as far as magic find goes. Oop, I'm trying to get the chat up back on my window. Oh, there we go. Gids from Wish, exactly. We have Gids at home. I mean, it's a 600% increase from the one we were already using, or the one we were using previously. Like if I stand, if this pillar is Andariel and I stand like this and it goes like that way, does it not hit her then? I mean, sometimes it looks like they just go, you see, like just off to the side. Is the hitbox big or small? I guess is what I'm asking. Do I still have? I still have that antidote potion. Yeah, well, now at this point it's like a good luck charm, a relic. Oh, it's so funny. That one is still here. Yeah, it's from lots of streams ago. Like the first time we farmed Nightmare Andariel. So now it's like now it feels like a trinket that I need to carry with me. Yeah, that 1% gave us the Harlequin. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced as well. Lucky Lord charm, 1%. Oh, Isenheart sword. Let's run past it. Oh, happy Monday. Happy Monday to you too. To you as well. It have to hit. Alright, so I should pay a bit more attention to if the path of the tornadoes seem to like go through her or just... Because sometimes it feels like I aim it this direction and it goes like 90 degrees almost. You need to get Anya to personalize that potion. Yeah, that would be sweet. So, for example, now they are like going. What is up with it? You see, it goes like. Do I need to like target it? So if I want to shoot this pillar, do I need to like target it over here? No, then it goes the other way. Okay. We don't need one more. This is Venom Ward, so we don't need another one. And this is Razortine. I mean, that could be cool, slows target, but we already have something much better. The minus 50% target defense. Maybe could be nichely useful, but let's not spend so much time here. Let's go for another run. Poor man's kelp is... Oh yeah, right. I could go even closer, maybe. Yeah. Maybe like force move. Yeah, I guess I can move even closer. Because I am basically up in their face anyway. What? Oh, I thought I saw enchant and then I saw charges. So I was just... Wait a minute. But I guess it was a class specific anyway. Alright, let's try and relax a bit. Calm down a bit. Feeling very like... operating on 110% continuously. Oops, wrong direction. The minus 50%. Did I say like that? The minus 50%. It's so funny. In my very first video on the channel, which currently has like 300,000 views, after early in the video I do a gear check. And I said, like, I was talking about how you can buy Magic Find boots and gloves from vendors in Act 2. And in the video I say, like, I stumble on my words and say, like, I want to say that they can be bought in Act 2. And I say, like, in case you didn't know, they can be, and then I struggle and then I say, they can be shopped, which is the Swedish word for bought. Oops, let's not die. So I say that in the video, and like, it took like more than 200,000 views before someone commented on it, and I recorded it, I watched it back, I edited it, but never noticed. So that one slipped through. You need to target the ground behind her. All right. Yeah, I could try it. I could give it a try. Maybe at least then I can maybe like. If I target behind her and I see it going off, I can adjust a little bit and see if that helps. Oh, you got arachnid mesh, and people in the chat are taking up all the nice items. Oh, it sounded like you say shopped, and it's all right. Oh, fair point. It is kind of similar. Shopped or shopped. All right, good point. Maybe that's why no one commented on it before. Got a little bit lucky there, I guess. Let's bring the bear. True streamer blame chat, yeah. Blame chat. I guess I should start ordering more food, like ordering DoorDash. I heard that what streamers do. Man, she's... I wish she would just spam me with potion, because her physical attacks are really dealing a number on me. Alright. Ooh. Triple drop. Another Venom ward. I'm not sure what this is, but the bow is really nice. This is a really nice bow. No, it's a gothic bow. I'm confused. No, it is the gold strike. I'm double confused. Yeah, this is a really nice one. Very good for a boason, until you find like a really super endgame weapon. And especially if you want to run somewhere that have demons or undead, like 250 base ED and then like 150 plus to demons and undead. Very nice, very solid. Probably not ever going to use it on this character. So I'm going to stash it in the cube in hopes that Attila doesn't see it. Oh, he's watching. Never mind. 250 ED. Is that max roll? Oh, nice. Then I will save it in case I want to do like a budget-ish themed boason at some point. But use the perfect use a perfect roll, which kind of is sketchy. All right, yeah, I had no idea what the stats were, but then I'm glad I didn't throw it back on the ground, because it's always fun with the perfect items. Nice. All right. I guess the demon and undead roll was not perfect, but they look decent. Are they 1 to 200 or even wider? Remember to put that on the video. Yeah, good point. It's gonna be a pain to go through all the live streams and stuff, and like the old recordings, since they are so long. I guess I can watch on like 4 or 10x speed, just pick out the highlights. Let's put the bear up in her face. Maybe he can tank a bit. No, he's going right for me anyway. Oh, I'm amplified as well, so she's gonna be extra dangerous. It's very nice to have your own like Holy Freeze aura that deals a shit ton of damage too. The Hurricane, I mean, of course. Right, nothing. Grand Charm. Time is running a bit low. 8 minutes left of the Terror Zone. KP, yeah, I could write down timestamps. That's a good point. It seems like the thing I would quickly forget though, because when something really cool happens, I hype it out with you guys in the stream. But yeah, that could definitely be a point for future streams, like just keep a notepad on my desk and stuff. Take some notes when something interesting happens. Or I know there is some kind of like a plugin or something where you can like, so you can sort of mark up your recording as it goes, or like the stream, or not for like the actual stream, but in the background. So it's like I don't know if it like segments it or how it does, but there is some kind of plugin to the streaming software, I think. So you press like a button and it somehow marks it. That could be an option as well. Yeah, so definitely a lot of things to learn regarding streaming for the future. Cyclone armor, buddy, thank you. I guess I haven't used that in a few rounds. That's gonna be... Yeah, the Cyclone armor is gonna be the new Armageddon that I keep forgetting. Adam Svengelska, as it's finest Swinglish, yeah. It comes out very strong when I'm streaming, when I need to just focus on the game and speak at the same time. Helm. What is that? Helm. Oh, Coif of Glory. That's not very good. But something we haven't found yet, I believe. Wow, a 100% perfect gold strike. Wow, I mean, that's, I guess, not sure why it went for that much, but I guess it's a very rare roll to have it completely perfect. Oh, does this last infinitely? Is that the case? Alright, so I should get used to like seeing the little swirly things and check for those every now and then. Alright, this might be... Oh no, that's not the final message, alright. So there's one message at 10 minutes, one message at 5, and then on the last minute, right? I think that's how it works. I mean, it's gonna be so nice to go back and do like the player dungeon with Hurricane. Excuse me, what was that? Like a critical hit or something? Okay. At least the mercenary is really doing a great job of tanking. It feels like the leech helm is really making a big difference. For his survival, that is. Right, nothing else. Not gonna bother with the ring. But I am, for some reasoning, bothering with potions. Excuse me, let's go. The ranged streamer starting to talk to himself. Mercenary strong, very much so. Yeah, good to see Galsar, which we originally picked up because his name sounds like Gull, like the Gull Dagger. But good to see him blossoming out to become a real powerhouse. Crown of Thieves, Kelpie Snare, very strong. We might even end up upgrading, if we're not gonna go with a melee character, we could upgrade his weapon to elite, because we have one set of runes to upgrade an exceptional weapon to an elite one. It might be worthwhile putting it on the mercenary. Not that I think it will be needed, but like a reward for for being such a important part of our journey. It looks like that doesn't hit her. I'm walking around there and it feels like it looks like she's taking more damage periodically, so I guess it's hitting her, but it kind of doesn't look like that. Bassinet, that's another Dusk Keep, right? No, Dark Side. Mana, Leech. Ooh, cannot be frozen. Okay, this is going in the stash for sure. Just in case. Yeah, that Kelpie has been so clutch. Yeah, of course it's all the talk is about the Shaco, but the Kelpie might actually have been the most impactful one, because it's helped us so much, especially like against early boss farming. It was such a boon for us, so like helpful to slow down Mephisto and Andariel and even Bale. So yeah, definitely should not undersell how big that has been for us. Archie, that's an Uber helm. Alright, okay, yeah. I could see it. I'd rather wear that than the... do I still have it? No, I stashed it. I would rather have that than the armor with the cold cannot be frozen. Let's remember the cyclone armor was what I meant to say. Alright, so now this is probably looking like our last kill. I don't think I can make it back here in 1 minute. Maybe if we do like this. And let's Setting to players 1, so the kill is even faster. Come on, come on, come on. I should have like, I don't have a watch showing the seconds. But this, it's a bit too long, I think. It's probably less than half a minute left now. Or if she spawns terrorized, will her drop be terrorized even if the terror zone runs out? I guess she already spawned at the high level, so maybe I didn't need to. We didn't make it in time, but I convinced myself that this is still a good drop. So, all right. Oh, spiderweb sash. That would have been hype. All right, so I should have put it on player 7 for the last kill instead of players 1 then. Some people are sure they saw Bigfoot, but I'll take your word for it. All right, so I might have fallen behind a bit on chat with that. All right, so but that was pretty good round of terrorized Andariel. We didn't really get much in the ways of upgrades for ourselves, I guess. We got the very clutch helm for the mercenary. This should help him a lot going forward. I mean, 10% lifesteal, that's a lot. Some extra life. So it's, should we, what do you think? Should we reward Galsar with the elite level stick? All right, I guess that yes means should we? The poll is should we reward Galsar by upgrading his stick? I forgot to add any. I double-clicked the button by accident, but I guess it defaulted to yes and no, so it checks out. It works out in the end. Do some housekeeping in the meantime. I'm carrying so much unnecessary junk with me. But I just can't get rid of it, you know? So, I mean, it looks like a resounding yes. Let's see. Let's wait for at least like 50 votes. That's around where they have been before. Hard no for me. I said no too. Because you think we should save it in case I find a weapon for me, or... Ooh, thank you Attila for checking. 168 and 97. Barely. Yeah.
I'll put that to good
Should
use.
be fine. He's quite, I mean, we're quite high level for where we're at. Keep pressing the wrong button, so let's see. Even without everything, right? Yeah, by far.
Put that to good use. I am overburdened. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Oh no! All right, sorry. You're talking about my first ever poll when I added a third option and I couldn't remove it. It's so funny because now it's very easy. It's just very easy to remove an option from a poll, but I didn't know how. Why save set items in the stash? Well, I have this laying of hands and G-Face. Because they are they would be super great for a melee character. just to tease you guys, to keep the Uber stream alive, because maybe if we bend the rules a little bit and allow set items for Ubers, but no, of course they are not. They are just wasted stash space for now. But just because they are really good finds, which I can't use, that doesn't even make any sense. But anyway, dim vision when struck. I mean, this doesn't look very good at all, except it cannot be frozen. But I guess cannot be frozen and fire resist. Let's see now. We are voting if we should upgrade the Kelpie Snare to Elite as a reward for the mercenary being a good boy. But I forgot to add any options or any like heading to the poll. I accidentally double clicked on like the poll button, but it defaulted to yes and no. So I guess I guess it works. So we are up to 50 votes. I said we should wait for 50, and it's all in favor, basically. Let me see if I remember what it was. Someone looked it up for me another time, so I think it was Pal, Lam, and of course, maybe you're wondering how did I get a Pal? It was from Nightmare Hellforge. Quite lucky. Ooh, nice. 108 to 437. Let's see, what does his damage look like? Oh, beautiful. Actually, as bad as I feel about it, now I realize that we should probably get rid of Gulsar for another aura. Since right now I have Hurricane. I might not have the heart to do that though. We might go with some redundant cold. Now that is damage, yeah. It's like he deals like more damage than I did as a Fury Druid. Might, yeah, maybe. Yeah, socket it. Yeah, a boogie woogie. I allow non-unique sockets if the base item is unique, but right now I don't have another socketing quest. Otherwise, I could definitely see myself doing that. So you give Golsar a fine stick and then stab him in the back with another companion. You're right. That sounds like a terrible way to treat your mercenary, which has carried you so far. So let's go to hell in Diablo 2. I mean. And see if we can take care of that damned jungle. Caps lock on to make the players really be one. Oh right, good point. Thank you, thank you. I should give him a better armor now that I don't really need him. Cannot be frozen could be decent, but maybe that's a bit overkill. Rattle cage or... Did I lose an armor? Alright, anyway, let's give him Rattle Cage.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, it's here, it's red. Black Hades. How does it... I mean, yeah, he could benefit from a Black Hades. If we go like... Rel... Ort... And then do you reckon we should shore up the lightning or like the cold resist or put a soul rune in for some damage reduction? I think a soul rune. But I could see value in going for some cold as well. But it doesn't have any damage reduction right now. Well, the first comment was Thull by Paladin, so I'm going with that and not thinking about it any longer. He will probably struggle a lot against physical. I guess I'm kind of stupid that I put Rel into it, because this has massive... You know, I'm going to do this just because I have so many... I have so many runes that I can't make myself throw away.
Yes.
But at least this feels somewhat like they're getting used, right? He has a lot of life leech now. Sod. Black Hades with resist minus damage compared to elemental damage received.
Stay a while and listen.
You think so? I think you underrate physical damage, because if you're up against like demon, what are you called? Like Death Lords or some other really big tough guys, it definitely makes a difference. I think. I guess that was my last soul rune, so, or my only Thull rune. No, I was pretty sure I had another one. Ort Thull.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, well then I guess that solves it for us. We don't need to decide between a Thull and a Soul. We can go like that.
I can't use that.
maybe 7 doesn't make a big difference. Maybe if we could do like 21, but I actually think it's gonna be... At least when I played my my barbarian that only used gear from vendors, a couple of soul runes made a huge difference in how tanky I was. But maybe I'm not gonna be like super sure. Yeah, the physical damage, the minus physical, well, is a hard value. But it's still decent, in my opinion. Hello, Tesshowl, welcome to the stream. Ja if bear for style points, tall or... Oh, I mean, a tall rune could have been fine, I guess, but let's not min-max the mercenary's armor. We're gonna find a guardian angel soon anyway, right? Right, so those of you who have been here for a while, do you remember how what it looked like when we were when we were running around in Act 3 as a were-druid? I can't really tell, is this better or worse? Oh man, it's like night and day. It makes me like wanna go and check if I accidentally played on Players 8. Man, what a difference. What a difference. Alright, a boogie woogie. IAS, I do have a increased attack speed jewel lying around somewhere. That would have been good. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Alright. Let's not worry about it, but definitely. No one saw that. I've been using Cyclone armor the whole time. Thank you, Matthias. I forgot about it completely. Yeah, Amning weapon is life leech. Oh, maybe you were talking to... Yeah. Never mind me. Let's rush for that... This seems too easy, back to Wolf. Yeah, that's a fair point. It's supposed to be challenging. I guess this is one case where Holy Freeze might be good, because even if these are immune to cold, Holy Freeze Merc can still chill them with Holy Freeze aura. Whereas cold damage can't. So he's not the aura is not useless. Breezing through it. Good one, Barry. Yeah, we're breezing through through the game with our Wind Druid. I know we still have to go to the Flayer dungeon. I'm just since we found this first, I thought I might as well go and find a waypoint. Boneweed, that's money, yeah. That would be really strong. 30%, is it? 30%. No, Boneweed, that's... Is Boneweed a unique or just a type of armor? Like a elite chainmail? Blue Shaco. Ah, just money. Oh, okay, yeah, you mean... When you said it's money, I figured you meant like a metaphor. Like, that's money, like it's good. But you mean... you literally mean it's money. See, sorry about that. Alright, I left him there. Whoops. Alright, maybe I can find it when I go back again to look for the dungeon. The boys want to see a Might Mercenary. We would have to run a poll though, because I think some people would be upset by the backstabbing Galsar after all this. In theory, I could make new games until we find a Might Mercenary named Galsar. But that is maybe not something to do on a live stream. Spend 45 minutes rolling for, not for shopping, not for a map, but for a mercenary name. I've done it before to get Emilio, but not while live, of course. Gid bin. Is that? Can you use that?
This unusual blade.
Oh, you can. I don't think I ever used a gid bin. Well, that's neat. And of course, one thing that's nice about the Flare jungle is that the gid bin and the dungeon is in the same like place, which is rare because most other stuff are like divided between different areas or different like like side paths. All right. Why is Hurricane not affecting them? What? You prefer Word's Leg as a weapon? Yeah, it's a shame you can't make rune words in Word's Leg. Otherwise, I would definitely do I worth legs. What do you say? I worth legs only run challenge. Galsar is old. Time for one of his grandchildren. Yeah, we've been at it for a while. I mean, Emilio's good, but
Good day.
everyone likes Emilio. He's getting so much attention already, you know. Can you beat the game only using the gid bin? Oof, yeah, that's rough. At least if you're actually gonna use it, I guess you can do it like pretend it's a naked playthrough or like just a weaponless playthrough. But am I crazy? Why doesn't Hurricane chill the ghosts? Are they put lamb bear into the Word's Leg because it's wooden?
Not in town.
Never thought about that before. That's really funny. Something I always wanted to do is to put a hell and a low rune into some crappy item because it's like hello, so that should really have been a rune word in my opinion. Man, this screw this. Let's try again. Bird's leg in one hand, butcher's pupil in the other. I mean, at least the butchers would carry me then, I guess.
Greetings.
Yeah, exactly. You can use the gid bin on a sorceress and just pretend like it's not, like it's nothing. Dual wielding hello barb, yeah. Alright, let's try and get a map without those ghosts. Was it because the boss was cold, like cold aura enchanted, or are they like immune to chill effects or something? That confused me so much, I have to say. Let's see if someone... Hurricane is not working on the ghost because it just goes through them. I'm not sure if that's the real reason or if you're trolling me, but I guess, I mean, it obviously did just go through them. Yeah, you could do a rune words challenge, but not like rune words like in Diablo 2, but rune words. So you can only use weapons and spell words in the sockets with runes. Though I guess you will be severely limited on what you can actually do. Cyclone armor. Oh, you're trolling. Yeah, I figured, but I mean... I was first thinking like, is it maybe like physical damage, but they are chilling, but that's not the case. It seems like, at least. Armor up, yeah, thank you guys. Alright, let's hope for slightly better spawns. I tried running past, but I got stuck on something because I guess I didn't look closely enough. I'm also totally down to just try and run past. Maybe Hurricane doesn't work indoors, could that be why? Yeah, it doesn't work against those either, so I guess it doesn't work indoors. I'm just kidding, these are of course cold immune. You have to open the windows first. Ah, right. But what a pleasure to play the Wind Druid compared to the Fury Druid. But I'll say it again, I'm very glad we tried it, because I've been talking about it since like stream number 1. But it felt decent when we first tried it, but man, what a difference. Of course these are kind of annoying, being cold immune, but Tornado is really, I mean, 2.2 or 2.4 thousand physical damage, that's no joke. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, X Prime and gone. Courtesy of every curse in the game. Let's do a little bit of a risky maneuver, but as long as you know the map and always go left, it doesn't feel so bad because it's kind of small, right? It can be dangerous, but it's not very big ever. And now let's see. This looks like one of those maps where you have to like walk around the whole thing. Okay, maybe not the whole thing. Oh, you're saying I should pay attention and to not lose the X Prime? Yeah, that's a bit much for me to handle while trying not to die and keeping one eye on the chat every now and then. I mean, it really makes you, when you think about it, like the cursed modifier on elites is very common. It's like you get cursed, sometimes you get cursed so much, so like so frequently, and you notice it once you get a shrine you want to keep. This poison is really dangerous unless I'm misremembering, so let's try and stay out of it. Alright, so I guess it's down here. Alright, so it was the cursed pack was where I took the shrine. Okay, that's that would have been a good idea then, I guess. So let's tornado those guys down. No problem. No problem.
This. Yes. Yes.
Let's bring some wolves back and some... Alright, I can have 5 of those now. And then that thing. Keep this one up. Cyclone armor works like bone armor for the necromancer, right? That you see like the things that flow around me, they like disappear as the armor grows weaker, right? So they go down to like 2 and then 1, and eventually they all will disappear when it's fully depleted. Storm Rider. Ooh. Reading the chat, does cyclone armor help against the dolls? That's a... Whoa! Whoa! Alright. That was a bit unexpected. It does, alright. But it does not help against the frenzy trees while being cursed. I see.
What do you need?
Yes, yeah, exactly. Cyclone armor is only elemental. Alright. Is the dolls purely physical then? Or is it like corpse explosion, like physical and fire or something? Alright, 50% fire, yep. But those, like the big tree guys that pummeled me were not elemental at all. Maybe I need to stand a bit closer so they are in range. But they weren't even elite. Okay, they were. So let's summon everyone in safety. They chew through the armor, pumps up their damage a lot. Oh, Mightor. Oh, they were Mightor. Yeah, alright. I mean, it's kind of dangerous to play like this character feels so strong, then you kind of let your guard down and then run straight into a pack of cursed enemies with Moitora. Or I guess I wasn't cursed from before, or maybe I wasn't even cursed. It looked like that anyway. You know, keeping this guy alive with only 132 HP. Where is the boss? Oh, no. Trying to see if I can find the treasure boss to see exactly what his stats are. Oh, down here. Fire enchanted, spectral lit, and aura enchanted. Okay, so he wasn't cursed. So maybe I was cursed from before, or maybe I just misremember. Alright, Tassal, thank you for stopping by and thank you for enjoying. I'm glad you liked the videos and also the stream, I guess. Take care. Let's summon some wolfies. And this is such an easy quest that I always do it, but I guess you don't really need to stress out over 5 attributes. Okay, it is here. So I guess we will try and do it. But I guess I don't need to finish, like I don't need to 100% the game. Because we've been at this for like soon to be 4 hours and we have not even finished one act. I guess we took a detour to farm Andariel, which was nice. Which didn't give us any more gear slots with uniques, but some decent upgrades. Right, that strange map. It looks like this is the wrong temple, but it's like another room down here. Right, teleportation or a spectral hit. That shouldn't be too bad. Ooh, alright. Not insignificant either. They hit kind of hard. Could I get a gear check, please? Yeah, I guess we could do. I promised someone a gear check while we were running Andariel. I completely forgot about that. Sorry about that. I was very focused on trying to quickly run terror zones, get as many in as possible. And I didn't really do a proper one since we respec back, so I can definitely do one now. Let me just see if I can sneak in and grab the book. Or I guess I can. Well, now I angered them, so now I kind of need to pay attention. But I guess I was kind of safe where I was when I started talking. Alright. This I can summon some more of those, and then I can stand here and have a quick gear check. We're back to using Dark Clan Crusher, good druid skills. Pretty nice, really nice 2 skills, that's nothing to sneeze at. Harley Quinn Crest Chaco, the best prop. Amazing. The ward, 66 all res. Venom ward, poison res. Just now we're using this one because Cyclone armor basically eats up all other elements. So our only elemental weakness is poison. And we're still taking a fairly decent bit of poison damage because the spiders the spiders that spawn in here have such potent poison. Frostburn, we got them from Terrorized Nightmare Andariel. Still using 1 Magic Find Ring. Still using the Gold Wrap Battle Belt. Dwarf Star, Fire Absorb. And Tear Hunch. So not much has happened. Oh, and let's not forget another lucky charm, another one. And this one with a decent roll as far as what's possible. Not great for 3 slots, but doesn't go much higher on Grand Charms, I believe. So that's pretty much it. And of course, we also found Crown of Thieves from Nightmare Terrorized Andariel today. 10% life leech, very good. Our mercenary was kind of missing that. We put a Black Hades on him just recently with some runes for some more resist and a soul rune for physical damage reduction, and also a Kelpisner Stygian pack. We upgraded this because the Merc has been so good to us, and I mean the slow has really been carrying us hard for parts of the run. So that's it. Around 4 hours, so I try to keep that in mind if someone else comes in and asks for a gear check in the near future. I can just refer them to that. Man, that poison is really strong, and it's funny because I watched some like 1-2 Ubers speedrun, and they even use that sometimes. So it's like it's worthy of using against the Ubers. So no wonder I have struggled with it, even with the Venom Ward equipped. And it lasts so long too, right? Pretty crazy. So now this should be maxed, so now our build is finished. And then we can put the rest in, like... I mean, summon Grizzly, yes, but probably Direwolf to beef up the life from the other ones. Yeah, probably what I'm gonna do. Oh, it lasts for an eternity and it stacks. Wow, it stacks? That must be like a programming error, right? Or why would they make a poison stack? Or is it because to make it more dangerous, I guess? Let's go for it. I was considering going to find a waypoint and leave the portal here, but now, since we're already here, and I feel we're gonna find it quickly this time. Alright, cool demons. Maybe dump the 40 into energy. Yeah, I could see that, but it's I haven't really paid too much attention. Do I often have like mana troubles? I know I sometimes run out, but I mean, why not? If I'm not going to use them at all, might be worth. Stone Skin, Cold Immune. Alright, what a bummer. Okay, so now I'm trying to target behind him to make sure I hit. Alright. Not too bad, because that's what those guys have high regeneration, right? And Cold Immune and Stone Skin, so... But still, no real problems. Which is a good sign, I would say, for things to come. Oh, now we have dolls. Let's try and step back a little bit and do some ranged cyclones or tornadoes, I guess. Cyclones is the armor, and ooh. got myself in a bit of a bad position there, but by bringing the all of the boys should be fine.
evening.
Alright. But this does not seem like the correct way. Maybe it could be over here. I'm going to do a quick check. But really try and rush. Oh, here's the... Oh, what? No, someone told me what to do. I forgot. When you find the chest, are you supposed to go counterclockwise or clockwise? Someone told me about it. I think it might have been the nuclear rabbit. Go right. So right is right this way. Like, so if the chest was over here, I go this and like follow the wall. Am I going in the right direction now? Alright. It's funny when you said, yeah, that's right. It's like it can be interpreted like, yes, that is right. Like you have to tell me which is right and left. And I guess that's the case. Just a bit weird on the map. So I guess that's exactly what you told me. Never mind. Ooh. Alright, let's not get greedy. I don't need to rush. This is not a speed run. We've already spent like 25-30 hours on this playthrough. Another 30 seconds to not run into a doll with 200 HP is not going to matter. If you find the chest, turn around is the easy explanation. Alright, but then that depends on what, which direction I was going in the first place, right? Alright, as you can tell, I have still not watched that video you guys told me about, or any of those two videos. I figured I'm going to forget about it on my vacation anyway, so I might watch it when I come back or during the vacation. Like if my wife wants to hang out and like watch a movie or something, and if I can choose, maybe I can put on a guide to reading the map in Diablo 2. Do you think that would be appreciated? Can it be over here? I guess it can, so I have to go back a little bit and run around. He needs Frostburn. Well, I do have Frostburn. I guess... Oh, I guess you're maybe not talking about me, because we did find the Frostburns, as I'm sure you know. Alright, so it was here. Glad I backtracked a little bit. Reading the tile set really sets the mood. I'm sure it will affect the mood somehow. I'm confident. Alright, so we finally started to build our full rejuvenation stack back up. It got really low there for a while when I was fumbling around as a wolf. I'm sure some of you are eager to tell me I told you so, but it was at least fun to try, and but I think that was enough what we did there. You laughed out loud at that, yeah. Are we going to use Crush Flange? No. Let's make room for some potions. Let's... Oh, I don't have any of those to cube. Not going to use that. Sorry. I saw Attila answer no. He's been making remarks about my inventory management. Completely fair, I would say. So let's go back here and let's go kill the kill Travinkel. Yeah, Tarnhelm as well. Why I'm keeping the Tarnhelm, but that's mostly because that was when people were asking me in the very beginning what I wanted to find. It was like Galdagger or Tarnhelm, which is of course not a reason to keep it, or like it's not a It is the reason I'm keeping it, but it may not be a valid one. Alright, I'm hearing curses go off, so let's just keep running. Alright, we got luck here. Let's not stop for those guys. Let's go straight for the boys in Travanco. Level 77. Really decent level, I would say. The Merc is almost caught up. The wolves are really starting to fall quickly, but you can think of them as like a walking bone armor. They just soak up some damage and disappear, no problem, just recast them. Oh, hello Morphilian, nice to catch you live. How has the stream been today? Well, I'm glad you could make it. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's been all right, I would say. We began by some hell Andariel. I don't remember if we found anything worth even commenting on. I guess we did find a... I forget, probably nothing important. Then we tried respecing to a werewolf for a while. And I mean, it was fun to give it a try, but it was really bad. I think we collected Kalim's eye from the spider cavern and then also grabbed the player jungle waypoint. But that's basically it. Then we ran terrorized Andariel for like an hour. And that was pretty good. Got ourselves a crown of thieves. And a pair of frostburn, but nothing like major. Unfortunately, no rings, no amulets. Unique that once that is. And now we respec to a wind druid. So now we've been. This is our third spec this stream, and this has really been a breeze. Paladin says the wolves are bone armor, but you cast every bone. Yeah, that's fair. Like you summon each individual bone of the bone armor. That is funny. Yeah. All right, so let's see if we can lure out a few of them at a time, because I fear they might eat our summons too quickly otherwise. This is really nice. I mean, even Stone Skin, there's no chance. What is strong spec? Yeah, now, so we were talking some other time about, because I was unsure in a video which one it is that spawns the Kalim's flail, and someone commented on the video that it was random, and another person commented that it was like one of the ones that I did not initially kill. But now I am sure that it's random, because that was the cold immune one, right? And that was the one I skipped in the video. Oh, come on. How many? Ooh, mamma mia. That was a lot of blizzard damage. Oh, I guess that makes sense. My armor is out. My cyclone armor. Should keep a bit more of an eye on that here, I guess. Ooh, curses. Let's back off a bit. I mean, maybe can Ismail be... No, here he is, Ismail. He's still alive. Yeah, but Ismail is here. He's well and alive, and here is Kalim's will. I guess I don't need to cast Tornado on him, since he's physical immune. Is he fire enchanted as well? Alright, no. So I can stand close. Nice, nice. Oop, alright. Cyclone armor is down again. That's the way I notice when I take way too much damage at once.
Good day.
Alright, let's refill everything. Maybe even get a few extra for the endurance. Hopefully, hope for a good endurance of 8.
Good to see you.
What did I pick up? Oh, the ammo. Oops, forgot to summon the animal farm. I mean, imagine if we got just a little bit of faster cast rate. This would be absolutely cooking. Ooh, alright, Cyclone armor ran out. Did you get the Trav VP? I really hope I did, Krasimir. I really hope I did. Oof, I did. Yeah, I mean, but that's my bad that I didn't notice it in time. And they are really eating my summons really quickly. I guess they have a bunch of hydras. Alright, that's all of them. Let's add that back up, just in case we get, yeah, exactly, if we get blizzard sniped while resetting our potions. And blizzard just eats the wolves. Alright, so let's go and grab the mercenary, and hopefully it's a quick endurance map. Because I really don't feel like fighting dolls right now when I'm not playing the best, you could say.
What can I do for you?
I missed the Shaco drop. Where was that from? Hell Andy. It was actually from Nightmare Andariel, but of course terrorized. It was 2 hours into the last stream. We had it for a while now. Why did I sell that amulet? Yeah, well, maybe it's a silly reason, but I have been wearing the Claw Viper amulet, so I count that as wearing a unique. I guess you could make the argument that it's a set item, like a quest item, which would be completely reasonable, but since I said it before, so there's a elite here. Okay, I guess the elite is already dead. Right, Josely, thanks for stopping by. Good luck at work. So I guess this should be over here somewhere, left, down. Yeah, exactly in the real. And also, since I said it out loud during the stream, I can't backpedal without people knowing. I'm just kidding. And of course now it's like we have like 130 anyway, so it's not the biggest of deal. Maybe if we had like 40 or 30, I might be a bit more lenient with my rules. Alright, that was fairly decent. I mean, they are free to explode on the summons. I don't think they deal explosion damage to mercs or summons, or at least not mercs, I think. I guess I could be a bit more, how do you say, a bit more reckless, run a little bit to try and scout past, because I have the hurricane, so if any enemies try to rush me, I do get a little bit of headway, or like leeway, because they get shielded. And they shouldn't be strong enough that like sometimes, like if you're hammered in and you get rushed by dolls, you accidentally kill them too quickly sometimes, but it shouldn't be the case for the hurricane. Is this guy, the wind druid, is that a good Mephisto killer? Is that a Geeds? Oh, I blame that on you. No pressure, but that would not have happened. Nah, just kidding. It's like Geeds at home. Geeds from Wish.
Good day.
It's a good general killer, just not the fastest. We are about to find out. I guess I need to be really close. But once again, I think that Galzar, our boy, will step up. Oh, lucky! I did have an extra portal there for some reason. Feel attack. Imagine how greedy feels. Yeah, the melee attacks are not that intimidating. I mean, you could get like shotgun by his charged bolt attack. So, but maybe if I do a good job of cyclone armor and wear the, I guess I wear no armor now. But if I wear Venom Ward and have some summons, maybe. And of course the slow from Galzar. There's no other minions to mess with us at least, so. Yeah, cyclone armor. Yeah, that is going to be the challenge for us, isn't it? You're completely safe, don't worry. Yeah, like I was just just now. But the dolls maybe died, so maybe I can run and get the body. All right, yeah. Oh, I can barely see those guys. All right. Let's go all the way back and summon in peace. And resummon the Grizzly with higher point, with better stats. Alright, back to looking like nothing happened. New cyclone armor as well. Alright, so I guess, are those cold immune now? Why are they not taking damage from the cold either? Something's not making sense to me. Like the hurricane seems kind of inconsistent. And like these get chilled for like a quarter of a second. Is it like dependent on like the cold duration? Is it dependent on cold resist or something? Seems like some are barely affected at all. Oopa! Right. I mean, they have kind of hard to see sprites, right? Wind spells are inconsistent. Grass is green. Okay, fair point. But at least missing with hurricane or tornado feels fair, you know, because I can see that it's that it's not going where I want it to. Yeah, definitely, Attila. Crazy. I mean, the bear is really another unsung hero of this run. Really tanking like a champ. Alright, maulers, dolls. everything you don't want to see. But I guess that's the Urns of Hate for you. But I mean, this is not that bad at all. Let's do a quick TP just in case. I really wish there was a way... again! Oh, now I was reading chat. If I can only choose one summon, I'd be pressed about a Valk or a Bear, yeah. I really wish you could see the gear that your Valkyrie rolls with, because it's such a cool mechanic that she gets like some random rares and stuff. But you can't, you don't know if it's good or not. I mean, you can, I guess you can like do a benchmark and test it, but alright, I really need to be careful. I really underestimate the damage those guys deal by a lot. I have so many spells I need to cast each time. Oh, the red Valkyrie is good because like the armor has like up the whale or something. Dolls are by far the scariest mod for Wind Druid except Arcane Sanctuary, but that's near past. Yeah, I can... I'll buy that totally, yeah. They are so hard to see as well, especially since I try to stay back a little bit, or like I have a bunch of summons and stuff, so it's like it's hard to see what's even going on. And I don't think I'm hitting these guys, no. Oh. Oh, wow, wow. Alright, that was like a proper ambush. Holy, that was scary. Oh, thank you. Rejuvenation potions. Like they came from... almost surrounded me from every direction. Not just from one direction. Let me see. Cold, immune, lightning enchanted. Cold enchanted, magic resistant. The Valk can spawn with crazy gear. I mean, in theory you could get like a really like a several 100% ED elite pike with a bunch of other stats. Even like attack speed, fool's mod and stuff, right? Iron Golem is annoying. Yeah, it's really cool, but yeah, I agree. It's very finicky, and I think they've improved the stability, right? But it used to be like that summons would randomly despawn and stuff, and of course if you spent some good item on that, and maybe you didn't have Enigma. Do I need to refill? No, I can go a little bit further. Maybe I can start scouting with the wolves. Yeah, Barry is super reliable. And Barry is definitely the most reliable of the really strong ones, because I mean, Valkyrie could potentially spawn with only gear with like stamina and light radius. No, but I mean, definitely Barry is like very reliable and strong. I mean, this playthrough has kind of made me want to try a druid summoner now, with like all the summons and stuff. Come on, give me the waypoint. Bone Hew is a good cheap golem, yeah, and Immortal King's Stone Crusher for some crushing blow. I mean, that's one thing that Iron Golem has going for it. Could finally use some of those items I save in my stash and never use.
Good to see you.
Ooh, magic fine boots.
Yes?
Let's be a little bit risky and try and run for it. Because now I'm really feel done with the dolls, of course. And it feels like we've been going through so many rooms and doing so many left turns, but still just like fumbling in the dark, you know. Oh, now I see there's a door over there that I probably need to go back and check. Is it still not the case for the Necro that they teleport to you? Do Necro summons still despawn randomly? I thought that was mostly in the original, like way back. I really hope it is over here. It doesn't look like it. Looks like a dead end. No. Right. I probably need these for something else later, but now I'm so fed up with this area for the moment. Like, where is the waypoint? It's supposed to be left from the door, right? So it's gotta be one of those fake lefts that like are to the right, but it's like wraps around like a snake. So the room technically points to the left, or the entrance to the right, I guess. Yeah, the exit from level 3 is left from the waypoint, but when you come from level 2, the waypoint is also to the left. So it's like when you enter from level 2, it's left for the waypoint, and then from the waypoint to 3, it's left again. Oh, let's back off. Let's ambush from behind again. Feels like they're using too much tactic for it to be random. Like they are setting up real ambushes for me. Alright. Let's be a bit risky and run for a bit. Set up another TP. Alright, here we have, like, it feels like entering a new Durance down here. It's like, it's so big. Alright, so here is probably level 3 anyway. I mean, so if we backtrack, where can it be even? Because like, all this is explored, all over here, all over here. So it needs to be like some of those annoying ones that are like, it might be here, but it's technically like a left entrance or something. We should really get it, but I just really want to make sure that we that we finish Mr. Mephisto. So I might actually skip the waypoint for now against better judgment. Because I might need to end the stream soon-ish.
Hello.
I guess it makes sense that the Durance is so big because it's only 3 levels, so it might be a bit too short otherwise, or something. Yeah, dangerous stuff, but I would of course leave plenty of safety TPs open. Yeah, it's counterclockwise. No, from Durance of Fate level 2. From waypoint. I mean, it depends on. Isn't it clockwise from the level on level 2? Like if the. Like for example. Let's not go back up. But yeah, but since I came from level 2, the level 3 exit is straight ahead, but the waypoint should be to the left in like your walking direction. Forgot to summon the boys in town. Reading maps is for nerds, just run into every direction. Yeah, the issue with being a map nerd that if you don't find it and you end up running around anyway, it feels like a complete waste of time that you spent all that time figuring out where you're supposed to go. Oh, I bet someone was screaming at me to put up the damn cyclone armor. Now looks like I'm got off easy. It says for me personally, the like clockwise or counterclockwise, it doesn't really register in my brain as well as like saying left and right, but then you need to explain what you mean by left and right. Like for example, I will always mean like, for example, if this would be one tile, it's probably more, or like this is a fixed map, but then the exit from that tile is this way, then I would say left, then it's like in your walking direction, or right is in your that walking direction. Because if you start talking clockwise and counterclockwise, I never know like, okay, from where? From the center? So like am I standing clockwise or counter? I guess I'm standing counterclockwise from this area then. Oh, anyway, I guess it's just personal preference. I'm not sure if I put up a TP, so let's put up another one. And let's do Enigma from home, from Enigma from Wish. Setting up a tome portal and get everyone to stack on top. Oh, and now I accidentally triggered the vampires. That's not what I wanted to do. Actually, let's see if I can get rid of them, or maybe I have to go and clean them up first. Oh, that's the main thing I was going to buy was portals because I used up my last one. Alright, let's go again. Alright, nice. Seems like we managed to trick them. Okay, no, they're here. Let me just go and snipe them then, should be fairly easy. They are fast as well. A bit chaotic, but our mercenary is doing great work as always with his slow. Alright. A tactical town trip to town to heal up a bit. Yeah, awoo! Wolfpack assemble. I mean, I could use a crush flange and punch him for a bit. Or maybe if I had, if I would have found that metal grid, I could make a golem. Of course, I would not be nearly enough high of a level to use that. Stone skin. Let's try and ignore that guy and go for... Let's try and ignore the vampire and go for Mephisto. Feels like that vampire really messing up my summons and like the positioning. I feel like this fight would be really easy if he wasn't there, but probably going to be fine anyway. There's actually been a couple of clutch items in this challenge run. Yeah, absolutely. The word, yeah, the word, I mean, of course, it was like the first, we found it all the way back in normal, so it's easy to forget, but like that's carrying like almost all my resistances. And yeah, definitely Kelpie Snare. That's arguably the best drop, like the best item, the most impactful item, because while Shaco is amazing, like in every situation, oh nice. It maybe doesn't feel, I mean, it's just like more of what you already have, like more damage. Maybe that's unfair, but yeah, definitely Kelpie Snare has been super great. Oh, the golem from Metal Grid doesn't stay in the game? Alright. Well, I could have used it for this boss then. And I guess I wouldn't trust myself to keep a golem alive anyway. Alright, bone flesh. I guess that could be worth keeping. In case we find a really good helm that does not have leech. I'm not even sure if something like that exists, but... we already started to eat another stash tab, so let's put it over there. Bone flesh for now. Open wounds, life steal, yeah, and it's not bad. I mean, we're currently having...
I'll put that to good use.
Why is his resistance so low?
I'll put that to good use.
Alright. Never mind, let me try and... Yeah, Shaco win more and Kelpie... Yeah, I mean, definitely Shaco... Yeah, exactly. Kelpie is kind of win more. I mean, the damage reduction, magic find, life and mana are really, really nice, don't get me wrong. But yeah, it's kind of win more, I could agree. While the Kelpie Snare is a unique effect that has... I mean, the bosses are... Oof, so nice. Open wounds for Ubers, alright. Soon I'm gonna have to empty another stash tab for like Uber items. Alright, so I'm just going to go and look for the damn exit a little while longer. But yeah, Mephisto was no problem, and if the map is alright, I could definitely see us giving him a few runs, because that didn't look too bad at all, right? If I hadn't been so distracted by the vampire, I think it would have been a really easy and not too slow of a kill as well. So now I am not even thinking about like the map where it can be. Now I'm just going like exploring. It can probably not be here, but I'm just going to look anyway because I'm fed up with the stupid maps. Alright, let's move back up. Damn exit! Wow, that we're not playing GoldenEye 64 now. That's an old school reference. So, did everyone here play GoldenEye 64 multiplayer back in the day? I have so many fond memories of that. Like playing with friends or like at school. Even though there was like I don't know what it's called really in English, but like someone arranged a place for kids to hang out sometimes. I mean, look at this. What is this stupid map? Because so the tile points this way, so it falls in the rules for like the map generation, but it's like it's pointing this way, so you think it's on the left side or like the bottom right side, but then it's all the way up over here. All right. That's bound to happen sometimes. Sorry, I'm losing my voice completely now. That's bound to happen, but alright, not too bad. Yeah, exactly. Exit should be down right, but there was no down right. There was nothing there, so it was like such a troll. Never had GoldenEye, but had StarCraft 64. Oh, right, you did. That's like a a version that I always wanted to try because it feels like, how is that supposed to work? Happy time zone, Zarfen. How goes the loot goblining? Yeah, well, it goes kind of alright. We are currently a wind druid, which have been really strong. Really liking the build. Went alright. It was to the point when there was such prestige in beating your friends in GoldenEye multiplayer. So on one map I learned, because the order in which you spawned, the spawn points were static. So if you were a real nerd like me, you could like learn the spawn location. So if you got a kill and you could screen cheat and look at his screen, see where he spawned, then if you killed him again, you can like stand and wait for him when he spawned in, which of course kind of ruined the game. But there were so many fun game modes as well. You could like make house rules that you only had to use, could only use like the proximity mines and stuff. All right, anyway, that's good times, good memories. So well, this is it for this stream. I think we'll end it here. We did some good progress. Been going for, well, almost 5 hours. Time really flies when you're playing Diablo with an amazing community. So thank you all for being here and watching. And we will hopefully continue this later this week, so we can have a chance to finish it before I go on a bit of a vacation. I see we're also going ham, right? Alright, thanks for hanging out today. See you another time. And have a great Monday, everyone. Bye.